Hello, good evening, welcome to Sunday Night Trucking. How the devil are we? Can you hear me okay? And can you see me okay? And Ardo92 is right in there first, it's been a while. You almost missed time that one, Ardo. But I think you got it right, sir. Thank you. And Lee J, thank you for 17 months, sir. I'm hoping it's working. I'm hoping the audio and video's working. I've got my cardio on, it's a little bit chilly in the room today. I have to wait for these computers to warm things up a bit. And answer your guys' favourite line from that song. You always sing it. Jaffa Cakes 49, thank you for 14 months, Jaffa Cakes. AV is all good. That's what we like to hear. Mr. I Destroyer, 2 months. Hey Squirrel, best 2 months of my life. Cheers, you're welcome, I Destroyer. Thank you for 2 months, sir. I'm alright, Cricketer, yeah. I was just saying, I'm still blowing my nose a week after I got rid of my cold. It's unbelievable. Jetty Hestvik, thank you for 21 months and a woohoo. When you play Mafia 3, that's going to be at Christmas, I think. That's going to be a Christmas thing. Danny Boy, 574, thank you for 13 months and another woohoo. New truck, please. A Renault, perhaps. I think I'm kind of inclined to save the Renault for Christmas, Liam. That's what I'm thinking. A nice little Christmas special, though. What do you think? Speed Cuba! And Snakebite56. Double sub, guys. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Nut House. Although I can do your Renault t-shirt. Yes. Oh, you'll like this t-shirt. There you go. What do you think about that? Given to me by Iron Joey at RAF Cosford. I did promise I'll wear it. So there you go. The next time you'll see that, I'll have my dinner down it. No, the next time you see that, I'll probably drive a Renault. But I did promise him I'd wear it. Nice truck. Oh, Renault Range C for Christmas would be a beautiful thing. That would be. I could give that a lovely Christmas special. Razorback Rob, thank you for 5 months. Been away for a month or so due to work reasons, but now I'm back. Swapped you to my Prime sub. Oh yeah. Thank you, Razorback Rob. You knew it was black. What was some of the t-shirt? Yeah, I'll be at Cosford next year, definitely. It's a good weekend. Mikey SW, thank you for 8 months. Keep up the great work, Paul. Now back to lurking. Thank you, Mikey. Lurk away. Nick Gushu for the resume. Thank you for that, Nick. So my nose is filling up already. It's unbelievable. A Christmas Destruction Special. Yeah, we need to get a Range T mod. I wish somebody'd make one for Christmas. That could be my Christmas present. Floaty Fatman, thank you for the resume. Brew Hits Danny. Hello, Paul. Hope you and the family are doing well. Just to get the food talk out of the way, I'm going to be having a takeaway later, so take your guess. Just wanted to say, keep up the great streams. I'm going to go for a Chinese, though, Brew Hits. I'm going to say a Chinese takeaway is on the cards. The t-shirt should have been pink, proud name. That would actually be quite funny. A pink t-shirt with the Renault logo. That would actually be... I'd wear that. That'd be funny. Cybrax, appreciate it if you can kind of, you know, keep the political things out of the chat. Thank you. Gravity01, thank you for subbing. Welcome to Nut House, Gravity. Appreciate the support. Floaty Fatman, thank you for 8 months. Baby, yeah. Thank you, Floaty. Why there's so many mods, Flight Sim? You can never have too many mods, and you can never have too much ammo. That's what my mum always said. You can never have too many mods, and you can never have too much ammo. Oh, my nose, excuse me. There we go. Vote Squirrel, quit trucking fun. I'm not entering into any sort of voting categories for anything. What city are we in? Well, can you guess? I mean, just look out the window. You must know where we are. Can't you tell by the skyline? More importantly, what truck are we driving? Thanks for updating the mod spreadsheets. I know you're busy. Yes, Stealthy Bacon. I try and keep on top of various bits. Don't worry, you're full of a cold yourself. I thought I'd got over it. Next Gen Scania. We're not in Scandinavia. We're not in Oslo. We're not in Russia, or Wales, or Scotland, or the UK, or Phoenix, or Bergen. You know where we are? We're in a garage. Well done. Maybe if I look out of that window. Can we tell if I look out of this window? Do you know where we are now? Maybe Mandelsoft recognises the architecture. I don't know. Poland, Russia. Mongolia? Blimey. Don't think we have Mongolia. Wavering Chaos. Hello, Paul. Just ordered a G29 wheel. No more keyboard and mouse. You're going to love it, Wavering Chaos. It's a game changer, sir. Thank you for your support. Yeah, we're in Atlantis. That's where we are. Let me turn the game audio up. It's better. What about now? Do you know where we are now? It's kind of hard to tell. Well, we'll do some driving. Until somebody gets it. We're in Squirrel's garage. Well done. You get the biscuit. Mr. Rob, 1898, thank you for 2 months. Keep up the good work. Being awesome Squirrel Hype. Thank you, Rob. Oh, somebody got it right. Somebody got it right. Mr. Snakebite's got it right. Actually, I'm not really sure which way I'm going. I should have brought the map up. I think this is the right way. Yeah, we're in Iceland. That's where we are. We are in Iceland. It's in the game. I just did. The cab is quiet though, so it's quite loud outside. Oh my god, I'm never pressing that horn button ever again. Let's go and get ourselves a new truck. I think I should have turned left at the roundabout, but never mind, we'll turn left here. Paul the bad driver. I know, profess to be a good one. A pink Scania? I'm not getting a pink Scania. Well, yeah, when you run an autumn mod and you're in Iceland, the sun's pretty low. That's the whole thing. Because they're heading towards pretty bad winter, aren't they? Two more days to Farm Sim 17, indeed. Volvo fan, 87, 23 months. He's almost on 2 years, Volvo fan. Thank you so much. He won't mind if we pull out, will he? Ooh, we're at the DAF dealer. Let's hope it's open. 8:33 on Monday, it should be open. Let's trade our Saisu in. You went to Milton Keynes yesterday, and I see what you mean about plenty of roundabouts. It's unbelievable, isn't it? It's just a mesh of roundabouts. Right, so I've got... What have we got? We're going to go with Ohaha's Euro 6 DAF with Pendragon's add-on, which basically gives it crazy heavy haulage type stuff. So this should be fun. Did you make that one up yourself, Mandelsoft? If it ain't Dutch, it ain't much. I would make one up myself, something to do with, if it's not Brit, then it's not very good. How does that sound? Tora Kafka, hi Squirrel, hope you and all the family is good. Here's a little something. Oh, Tora Kafka, thank you for your support, sir. Very, very kind. Much appreciated. And you've got an orange chat colour now. Thank you so much. It's actually quite a common expression. Fair enough. I've never heard of it. It looks broken. That's because it's got room for pipes and stuff. What's non-PC? I never said anything. It's, well, bizarrely, the Oahu DAF is not in the workshop, but the haulage one is, but I downloaded it. But I did update the links in the mod spreadsheet. So if you go down and look at the DAF Euro 6, you will find a link to Oahu's truck and a link to Pendragon's mod. You'll find them both there. The rear lift is broken. Yeah. We can figure that in a minute. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll update the chassis in a minute. It does work. Once you start putting all the add-ons in, it does work fine. You want to go Super Space? I was never a fan of Super Space. I was never a fan of these lights. I don't like the shape. I find the shape awkward. I'd have much preferred it if perhaps the line had followed that kind of contour. Or, you know, like gone out that way. Come back, rather than go around like that. I just don't like the... It feels like they're on the wrong way round. It's like, that one should have been over here, because that line there follows outside here. I don't know. I would have done it different. I would have done it different myself. You guys just want to go big, don't you? You just want to go super space. The driver needs a space, take the super space. Why does he need the space? He's going to be like lying here. And sitting here. He's got loads of space. Can we get a low power heavy haul? No, because I've got Jazzy Cat's new military trailer pack, so I'm kind of thinking we're going to be hauling something heavy today. The space era looks nicer. Yeah, I'm kind of the view that that's nicer style than that. You never do super space, Ardo. Alright, we'll do super space because I never do it. Okay, but it's not my favourite style. But I am going to get a big engine in there. You're getting Twitch notification 15 minutes after your stream. Is that normal? For Twitch? Yeah. To be fair, right, PC Tech, to be fair, one of my mods got it straight away and you got it 15 minutes later. That's Twitch. Is the DAF that will be in... Is this the DAF that will be in the game? I think they're going to modify it a bit. And then drop it in the game. No, I'm not going to put a pink DAF in there. Let's see what we've got here. We've got mid-lift with extra tank. I've not really looked at this properly. 8x44 mid-lift. Along with extra tanks. Or the 8x44 rear lift. With extra tanks. I might go mid-lift. I think I'll go mid-lift. Skip the tanks. Why would we do that? I don't want a tank that size on a truck that's going to be throwing fuel away. Come on, I'd rather have the tank here. I'd rather have that as well. Sunny Debts, thank you for 21 months. Nice, lovely squirrel. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Sunny Debts. Mega Alil. Hello from Soditali. Have you heard anything about Dovetail Games Flight Sim? Nothing. By the way, you should check out. You could check Automation out sometime in December. They are porting the game to UE4 and releasing a campaign. Automation. That rings a bell. What's Automation? Can anybody remember what that game was about? Thank you, Mega Alil. Gulliver, 15 months. I can't believe it's been 15 months. Thanks for the great streams and community. All hail Lord Doyle. Harry, I just answered, no, it's not in the workshop, but it is in my mod spreadsheet. Take the big tanks, you'll tank me later. I agree. Right, engine. We've got a 500 or a 710. Blimey. Let's go all in. Let's go 710. Michael Gramley, I was too nervous to speak to you at the show. No worries. I'm just a bloke, though. Just bear that in mind. I'm just a bloke. You can come up to me and chat. Don't worry, I won't bite. Corey Simulator 19 and Zeban 99. Double sub. Thank you, guys. Welcome to Nuthouse. Oh, my nose is doing it again. This is unbelievable. This is really going to annoy me. Is it normal watching the stream instead of doing work? Yeah, people do their homework. They do all kinds of things while they're streaming. That's perfectly normal. I'll take my iPad into the bathroom, put it on the windowsill and have a shave while watching a stream. You can just do what you like, can't you? It's up to you. Take it in the kitchen while you're making food. Automation is a car building tycoon. Oh, hang on, was it that? Was it that, oh no, that was something else, I think. There was a car building game. They were trying to get kickstarted and it didn't get kickstarted. But I don't think it's that one though. What have we got here? ZFAS Tronic R. That sounds alright. You're doing cross stitch for your wife's project. Okay. Wow, that is walnut and grey. Or grey and a very strong orange. Working at SCS of its pros and cons. Pro, you get the latest concept before everyone else. Con, you have to work on it too before you can get it. Have you made a decision yet, Mandelsoft? The roof lights cost £450 each. I'm glad I don't have to buy them. Blimey. Original orange. Okay, what else have we got? A pirate's flag. Oh wow, that must have taken a long time to make that. Even I could make that paint skin, and I don't make paint skin. What was that one? Collett and Sons. Collett.co.uk. Is that a real one? Is that a real logistics company? 08456. That sounds like a proper number. I will go, but the current biggest hurdle is getting an apartment there. Once that's done, things will get really rolling. Okay, well, best of luck. I hope we'll still see you in chat, sir. Does that mean you have to leave ProMods now, Mandelsoft? I presume it does. Collett is real, Kumdoom. Awesome. See if they've got any more sneaking in here. Might just go with Collett. We'll be getting the Christmas ones out soon enough. Right. No, we'll go with that. That's fine. Collett sounds good. Mega Allele Automation, the car company tycoon game, is a game where you run a car company and design your own cars and engines. It's very in-depth. You can even replicate engines. You mentioned Street Tuning Evo. That's right. That was Street Tuning Evo that didn't get backed. Yeah. I don't have to leave ProMods. My activity will be lowered, but that will already use unusually high because I don't have a job. Fair enough. I just wondered if there was like a conflict of interest or something. Okay, I'm not really sure what that changes. Apparently nothing. Do you take people in for work experience, Duker? No. I don't. Ben Davis, 90... What would I teach them anyway? Ben Davis, 1997. Thank you for subbing. Welcome to Nouse, Ben. Thank you for your support. Vrom10, great news. It's the Dacia Sandero. Oh, wait. Not that. But Stream Tip is working. Yay! By the way, both the Ohio DAF XF Euro 6 and the Pendragon Heavy Haulage Chassis add-on are in the workshop. I couldn't find... Okay, fair enough, Rom. I couldn't find the first one. I only found one of them, but that's fine. Pavel actually encourages to continue to my work at ProMods. Oh, that's good. Teach them admin. Yeah. Teach them how to talk nonsense. I'm good at that. Right. Ooh. Off-road cover. I like that. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, I'm into that. What's this one? Tow bar. Well, I'm not planning on getting towed. Off-road cover paints. That's nice. I like this. You wish there wasn't ads on Twitch, Kevin. Kev UK. Do you know how things work, Kev? Everything has to be paid for, mate. Bandwidth, servers, streamers, you know. People need money to eat, you know. If you didn't have ads, I'm not really sure where anything would get paid for. Same with YouTube. But that's another story. Ranger, Ninja, Serpent. Meh. You can't really see it anyway. Stock. We'll go stock. Painted. That's going to look the best. I like that. Nicely blended in there. What else have we got? Coming up here. Probably the painted is going to work as well. Yep, that's nice. We'll do that. Good evening if you just joined. Welcome. Greetings from sunny Nevada desert. Really? You're actually watching from Nevada desert? That's a good wireless you've got. What does that do? Stock and paint. Ooh! Ooh, that's an interesting choice. Chrome or painted? I kind of like that. I do like that. That accentuates the lights quite nicely. That works. Yeah, exactly what Sanjit says. If you sub, you don't see adverts anyway. I win, you win. It's all good. Sorry you're late, had a family party. Not a problem. I don't really want to fill this thing up with lights. I could put some subtle lights down here. Front mud flap. Yeah, that works a treat. How about... Let's drop some lights down here. How does that work? Maybe not that one, though. Maybe not that one. Let's get rid of that one. Maybe a couple of lights down there. That might work. Let's see what that looks like. Maybe not 4. Oh, I don't know. See, it could look nice at night. It's a pity you can't put lights here as well. TR plates. If it's got them, maybe. Cool Wiz, 1989, after watching your latest ATS video in which you mentioned about uploading the JazzyCat mods, it's actually reminded me that I needed to update it since I only did the JazzyCat mods for ETS. Whoops. How's the braces? They're a pain in the mouth. That's how they are. No, they really are annoying. They're starting to... at the back here, there's a wire. What happens is, as your teeth move, the wire, which is around it, you know, it's got to go... how can I explain this? Well, it's been trimmed at the back. So it's been snipped like that. And then as your teeth move, the wire will sometimes go like that. And then it'll just stick into your gum. And they have to go back in and get it trimmed. And that's basically what's happening. I think I'm going to have to go in this week and get it trimmed. Try the painted grill. I've not got to that yet, I don't think. Hang on. Is that one? Stock plus, painted. That does look very, very nice. But the question then is, do we keep that as paint or go back to chrome? Both of them look pretty classy, but just to be different, I'm going to go with painted. It is really painful when it sticks in like that, I agree. Don't forget, you need to find the broken down Scroll Logistics flatbed trailer. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, the chances of finding that, Jay Spence, are pretty low. Go Chrome or go home. I love these rhymes. We're going to keep that as it is. This, on the other hand, gloss. Okay, that's changing the wheel arch as well. That's interesting. Very, very, very classy. Oh my god, it all looks too good. Whoa, hello. Hello. Who just painted that? Blimey. Oh my god, there are some nice combinations here. This is a nice paint job. Heavy transport. I like that. That works pretty well, that does. It's in the mod spreadsheet, Kev. I keep saying it's in the mod spreadsheet. Just look for DAF XF Euro 6 and then get the Pendragon heavy haulage thing. Kodiak 15, woohoo! I want the colour, but mainly I want to thank you, Paul, for the countless hours of entertainment. I'd love to finally become a sub too. It's just not possible yet. Go Squirrel. Kodiak, not a problem, dude. Thank you for your support. Much appreciated, and thank you for your kind words. Thurso Scania, thank you for 1.5 years. Now put lights on it. We need to be subtle with these things. Interesting noise. User help. How may I assist you today? That is the most random delivery of today. Thank you, user help. What the heck? Now then, what can we do to the lights? We've got a couple of subtle white lights down here. So if we kind of follow the line like that, we could put one there and one there, so it kind of goes down towards these lights here, like it makes a subtle V shape. Although we've also got plates to consider. I think it was that one. The XF5, I think it was. So we could do that, not to go OTT on this. Nah, I'm not going Xmas tree on this. No, we've got to be... We do it properly, you know? We do it properly. We go Christmas tree on the Renault. We paint it pink. We put flashing green and red lights on there just to freak your eyes out. Let's see where we can get the plate here. Yeah, you see, it's just going to clip everywhere I put it. Doesn't work too well though. Maybe I can get it down here somewhere. Okay, you can't put the TIA plate down here. That's a shame. Are we going to leave the grill as it is, or do we want to get something on there? Whoa. What the heck? Look at the state of that. Oh my god. Didn't expect that. That is an insane bull bar. I like it. I wish they'd allow it so that you could always, you could paint the bull bars, you know? Because that looks so different when it's black. Be cool if you could paint the bull bars. Mr. Barbaroo, thank you for subscribing, Barbaroo2202. Welcome to the house. Appreciate the support. Thank you for joining the community here. Mega Alil, I have over 130 hours in automation, but I would wait until UE4 and a full campaign instead of the current light campaign. Steam Workshop community is awesome and are adding more car bodies. I'll have to take a look, Mega Alil. I've not seen anything about that game. I'll have to take a look, sir. What are we up to here? I think I like the subtlety of that. It could perhaps do with another line just to give it a double. Possibly. Possibly. I don't want to overdo it. Let me just try this. So if we went double there, you'd be ideally inclined to go double down here as well. Nah, it looks awkward. It's awkward. Prefer like that. Possibly like that, though. Hang on. I'm experimenting. Nah. Single. We're going single. You live in a little town of 7,000 in southern Nevada. Wow. How warm is it there today? Need some heavy haulage signs on the grill. I can't get any on the grill. There aren't any. It just won't let me do it. Like, if you click on these, the only things I can get are lights, and more lights. There are no haulage signs available. They only go here, and when you put them here, they seem to clip in bizarrely. Like that. It just kind of clips in through the frame. So, I can't do it. 88 degrees. Is that Fahrenheit? Is that old money? On the white mask where the daff is? What, you want to put something... Oh, you mean what, you want to put like a thingy here? Gotcha, gotcha. Right, I'm with you now. Yeah, let's put that over there on that side. Is it me or is that on wonky? That's really annoying. Oh my god. That is genuinely annoying. Anybody here with OCD is not going to like that. You can see it's just like at an angle. Put it in the middle. You can't put it in the middle. There's no dots in the middle. Look. Oh my god, that is so irritating. It's not an optical illusion. That is genuinely crooked. That's not an illusion. Go up one. Well, you want to put it up here and obscure that? It looks even worse. See, it's alright with the circular ones. They work okay. But that's definitely crooked. Does anybody remember what the letters ratings are? G, L, and S. I mean, we could just put GG there like this. Should we put GG def? Yeah, if you go circular, they're not crooked anymore. It's an illusion because the bar has a curvature. I mean, it does have a curvature, but not that much. Put GG on both sides. I think GG, just a single GG is good, right? Dan2959, 21 months. Trucker Chris, 222, with 11 months. This is a trucking company near me called Doyle Transportation. Wow. Trucker, get me a photo of that, Chris. I need to see a photo of that. Doyle Transportation, I need to see. Tweet me a photo of that. It's got to happen. I'll show it on Sunday Night Trucking. Right, the stock painted looks okay. Let's see what else we've got here. That looks ridiculous. Samurai is interestingly not bad. Because it's painted. Massive. Mirage. I kind of like the stock painted one, bizarrely enough. There was nothing in the PO box today, no. Is it just flags? There's nothing else. We don't get any window arch stuff going on. Apparently not. Alright, let's move up to the roof. Let's see what we got. Okay. Well, what we're putting that on there. We're going to stick with the Colette thing. You think the one with the lights is better? What are you referring to? Hey, that's an interesting bar. It even comes with the mounting points for the lights. Oh, I like that. That's actually cool. You don't see that very often. You know what? It'd be good if you could choose your bull bar, and then on these dots you could put the brackets on, and then put the lights on. And you could have different kinds of brackets and different kinds of lights. You could, like, properly accessorize that. Doyle Transportation. Is that one, Crescent Boy? That's an American one. American Doyle Transportation. We need a British Doyle Transportation. When we start Stranded Deep Season 2, probably when they make the world procedurally generated. As at the moment, it's limited to like 20 square kilometers, I think. So when they make it unlimited, that'll be the time to jump in. I think. Lona! 12 months support, 1 year hype. Thank you so much, Lona. Mr. Iambonio, thank you for 4 months. Matt Burt GD _ Twitch. Matt Burt, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the house, Matt. You saw one, but you wasn't quick enough to catch a pick. No problem. Right, round or rectangular? This is the eternal question. Which is going to work best on this one? I'm going to stay away from the Michelin doll this time, I think. The Daft Big Above. Interesting. Aveco, Merc, Renault, blah, blah, blah. And I come down to my standard. See, is this the one that's white? I think it is. Yeah, this is the one that's got the white outer ring and the white back, which is going to work perfectly well. Actually, that's chrome, but it's reflecting white, I think. But I like that style. It's going to work well with this truck. Put some bacons on it. We're going to get to the bacon when we get back here. Don't worry. We won't miss the bacon out. Oh, God. Wrong one. Maybe... That's a lot of lights, but if I don't put the lights on, I'll have these two empty brackets, and I'm not keen on that. Not keen on that at all. Halffinger Pete, thank you for 14 months. Now over here, let's see if we can put some... Oosh. That's not going to work. It's going to have to be screamers. And then at the back... Let's see what we got. It's going to work. That's probably going to work best for this one. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Allegiance C1. That's nice and tidy, isn't it? I like that. You pronounce it beacon. You pronounce it beacon. Look at those bacons. Look at that bacon. Alright, I think we're done up there. Which means we can move on to the dreaded wheels and tyres in a minute. I'm going to postpone that. Let's do the wheel arches and stuff first. Actually, no, let's do the wheels last. Let's do all this bit first. Bacon and eggs. Lol. Smoking Cookie. Thank you for subbing, Cookie. Welcome to the house, sir. No trailer will fit. It will just look at the fifth wheel. Well, I think that gets moved in a minute, possibly. But you are right, sir. You are right. That's not going to work, is it? How do we get that to move, I wonder? How do we get that to move? Now, why is the fifth wheel there? That doesn't make any sense. We're going to struggle to reverse in there, aren't we? Unless it's like a super long trailer head on it. Snakebites 56. Hi Squirrel, thank you for all the countless hours on YouTube and Twitch. Your vids always make me feel better and after a bad day and my old job. Keep up the good work. Snakebites, thank you, sir. I'm glad I can help you. The circle lights are eggs. I don't know. Yeah, how do we... what's going on here with this thing? Okay, let's not click that dot. Let's click that dot. Extra tanks. Don't feel like I need extra tanks, to be honest. Pipes or pipes 1. What the heck? Stop. Ooh, I like that. That tidies that off nicely. What does that one do? A plate. Whoa. That's lovely, that is. What does this one do? Definitely painted. The wrong chassis model. If I change the chassis model, it's going to throw away everything that we've done here. But yeah, I don't know what's going to happen when we reverse into a trailer with this setup. It's going to get pretty interesting. Even if the fifth wheel is here, like the box part is going to stick into the back of the truck. I don't even see how this is going to work. Something looks wrong with the back axle. Well, the back axle is there. It's just that you're missing the plate here. What I might have to do is, like, buy this and then go to the mechanic so I can mess with it in case it throws it all away. Because if I change that now, it's just going to rip all of this. The dot in front is the fifth wheel, you think? What do you mean by that? You mean this dot? Tanks, pipes, hood, intake, R-plate, and this one is the side skirts. Not just missing the front plates, but the back axle, the chassis is missing. Have you hacked your money? No. It's a 3.5-year profile. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly buy this, and then we're going to go to the mechanic, and then I can configure it and see what the options are, because then I can back it out easily. I think that's what we'll do. Let's have a look where we are. Of course, this is where you find out there's no mechanic in town. Yay! Right, the nearest one is Reykjavik, which is to the south. Cheers. Let's get the map up. That way. Let's see what happens. F7, I have to pay for that. Right, chassis options. Let's see what's going on back here. Yeah, you see, none of them actually fixed that. Flying squirrel mode. Hacks not far. What do you mean? You just... Anybody can enable developer mode, dude. Go behind the truck, you can change the wheel. Okay. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Which dot is it then? That one? That's the wheel arches. I can't see this dot you're talking about. You're pretty sure there's a dot in front of the fifth wheel? What's this one? This is the wheel, right? This is the wheel, this is the tyre. Am I missing something? No, the extra tanks will give you more fuel. Get the wheel arches in the bottom, okay. More protection side skirts. You just clicked on it. Dude, the one that I clicked on, that one there, is for your... It paints your frame, doesn't it? It doesn't actually change the frame. Oh, that one moves it back. Okay. That moves it back. Interesting. Right, okay, then we can back out. The one that says paint on it is a bit more than paint. That's the bottom line here. So this option here that says frame, it says paint, red and paint. If you go paint back here, boom, that moves it right back. I think we're going to have to put red on it like that. There you go. That's going to work. Saved. Although, we can only really go red because black kind of looks a bit rubbish. So it's going to have to be red, I'm afraid. Never mind. We've saved it. Let's move on. Intake, we're going to leave painted. HUD, no HUD. Will you put Twitch highlights on your second channel, big-headed? No, the whole thing's going to be there, not the highlights. Tanks and Tanks Plus. Let's go. Do you think a Tank Plus is going to work, or is that going to clip? Fifth wheel here, box is going to come to about there, probably. I missed the message. Shotgun Kill 2, 21 months, 21 or 20 fun? 20 fun months, definitely. Rome 10, Paul, do you have the load order correct? It says in the workshop you need to load the Pendragon above. Yes, I did, Rome. I put the Pendragon above it. Gaming is Life 141. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to Nabs Gaming is Life. I'm sure you got a lovely nutty welcome. It will work since the fifth wheel has moved back. Yeah, but even so, that's still... There's not much space. It will not clip. You've tested it. Fair enough. I'll take your word for it then. I'm holding you personally responsible, Stabby Stab. If this goes wrong. I should be coming round, knocking on your door. Be like, yo, Stabby! Do we want to put lights on this? I think there's an option for lights here, wasn't there? I wouldn't mind a couple of reversal lights. They're always good. Might put some reversal lights up here. A couple of those things there like that. And then maybe just a strip of... Maybe just a strip of combo left blinkers. Some parking lights just for trim. Parking here and here on the outside. And then a braking block in the middle there. Like that. That will do. Back after some dinner, Paul's still doing some config. Roblox. Of course we are, dude. We've got to get the truck right. Let's see. Stock. Pipes. Do we want pipes? No, you scumbag! Thank you. I thought it had binned it all. I was like, rah! Rage quit. Just kept my lights up here. Extra tanks. Don't think lights is going to be useful there at all. We'll leave it there. Let's go down to the side. Wheel arch front, middle, rear. Front and middle. That's not bad. Every combination of front, middle and rear you could possibly want. Ah, the painted. Oh yes, the painted looks nice. I might go with that. Oh wait a sec, we've also got side skirts. Good grief. Let's start there and work back. There you go. That's what I'm after. That's what I'm after. I'm missing out the rear one. Thoughts? You lost the extra box. I knew I was missing something. That's what I was missing, wasn't I? That is a monster. Just drive. Den, are you backseat gaming, bro? Rear side skirts always get destroyed by trailers. Which ones? These? Get some tyres that aren't Goodyear. Fair enough. We've not done the interior yet. We've got to do the wheels. So the wheels, I mean, we could pick up on the blue and the white here. Looks like a white trainer. What? Backseat driver detected. Right, let's see what we got. We got, So what size tyres are they? 31570. 31570. 31570. Okay, it's 31570s all the way. Let's do the drive. The colour-coded nuts. Oh yeah, it's got to happen. No, the clocks... Well, Acres Wild, I don't know about any other country, but in the UK, the clocks go back next weekend. Not forward, they go back. If you remember the phrase, spring forward, fall back. So, they go back next week in the UK. But I always remember that America does it a week before or after. I don't know which, though. Blue outer and red inner. Red? Surely white. Good evening, Simulator Guy. How come you have a Raven wheel? What do you mean? US goes back a week after you. Okay, so that's 2 weeks then. See, next week and the week after, it always gets confusing where the Americans join the stream. Because first ours move and then theirs move. They're like, what time are you starting? You would have been late for work. No, you won't. You'll be up earlier. You'll be an hour early for work. Because it goes back an hour. Right. Standard paint. Painted DAF. That sounds good. Nice painted DAF wheel. Let's see what we got here. Can we make the... I'm not sure I want a hub cover. Standard paint. How do you want to do this? I wonder. We could go white on that bit and blue on the inside, or blue on the outside and white on the in bit, trying to get this blue colour. No, that's not going to work. I think it's a bit darker than that. Let's keep that. I think we want white possibly on the rim. Although the white rim doesn't work that well, does it? Use 50k parts, you wanted the rest of the wheel to be 50k. Say this to Paul. Paul? Time is confusing. We should use the nut scale. What's the nut scale exactly? G Price Live? Thank you for subbing, G Price. Welcome to the house, sir. Appreciate the support. This truck is getting too pretty to work. It's still nearly 500,000 subs. You mean on YouTube, surely? It's like, what? Does blue work there, do you think? I'm in two minds. We could go black. Or we could pick up that red, as somebody actually said. Pick up that red there. More like that. What colours have we got on this paint? I suppose you've got the red here as well, so perhaps we could use the red back here. Is that similar to that? Let's try and get the shade right. It's pretty close. Maybe a touch. There you go. Something like that. That kind of red. So that red goes with that red there, and there's also some red on the outside of this letter, so it would kind of work. That doesn't look very white to me. You think you meant 500,000 views? No, because it's 5 million views and nearly 500,000 subs. So you meant one or the other. I'm not sure which. Keep the red for the structural stuff. So do you mean put the hub as red? In which case, if you have a problem, what would we put here? Red, white, blue fits the Dutch DAF theme. True story. It looks silver. It really does. It's so weird. 50k painted DAF. What else have we got here? So the nuts we could do... We could paint the nuts and we could leave those as... Let's see. Blue doesn't work. Red doesn't work. They would definitely have to be white. It's just the hub is bugging me. See, I just don't like that. We could go all red. Red for danger. Do we really need blue? Well, we don't need blue down here, no, but there's a lot of blue going on in the truck itself. Red core hub and blue outside as dressing. I'm not sure the blue works next to the red very well here. That's the problem. Can we get away with a black hub on the basis that we've got a black tyre? Or even like a dark grey like that, so it matches the tyre? That kind of makes it neutral, doesn't it? If we there you go, if we match the colour of the tyre, then it kind of neutralises it and we just got the red and white. That works. Sonny Det Squirrel, have you heard about the new Scania? No. They have created a promo film called The Clock, and I think you should go and see it because I know you like Scanias. The Clock. I've not seen the promo film, but I'm happy to say I have heard about the new Scania. I've not seen it, Sonny Det. What about a white hub? Well, the white hub works okay, but not next to the grey. It looks a little bit dull. I think we should probably slap a tyre on here because that way we can match the colour better. Any kind of 315/70 is going to work here. We just need to work out what brand we want to go for. But not Goodyear, somebody said. For some reason. The Michelin X-Line. Let's go up to... Let's see if Continental's got anything. Hang on, Michelin X-Way. They're not bad. It's quite a nice tyre. Quite like that tyre. Works pretty well. You have to watch the promo video. It's so beautiful. Okay, how do I find it? Is it on YouTube somewhere? We always use Goodyear. It's boring. The boring Goodyear, keeping our truck on the road, not letting us slip in the wet weather. How dull are tyres? DAF has Goodyear Marathon stock on their truck. Well, we're not allowed to use Goodyear because it's boring. Because we always use it. Scareboat. Yeah, the trouble is I can't watch that because that's not on this PC. Let me finish. What title do we need to look for on YouTube? Use Pirellis. Have we got any Pirelli? We have got Pirellis. 315 Continentals. Eek! They are disgusting. They are absolutely Dunlops. I don't even like them much either. Actually, they're alright. They're not bad. We could use Dunlop. We never use Dunlops. Let's try and match this over here now. So we've got 50k painted DAF. 50k painted DAF like that, which we put in that kind of grey. The wheel nuts went painted in white. The hub, I can't remember what model the hub was, Standard Lux paint, which is that guy, in red. And then the tyre was about here. And that was the Dunlop 315. That one. Dunlop SB 462. That's right. That's the two wheels done. Why on your YouTube channel do people comment and say you can play this, you can play that? Surely they should be watching and enjoying the videos you've uploaded, surely. Train Simmer. Dude. I'm so glad you think that as well. Sadly, not everybody on YouTube does. There are some people that like to tell you to play different games no matter what you play. Anybody you can think of? You love the wheel customization, it makes the trucks look so much better, Simmer. Yeah, it really does. I mean, you can't just do the truck and then leave default wheels on. It looks silly. How do you get all those original tyres? Add-ons. It really is. Standard Lux paint, let's see. Right, 50k painted Dafts is what we're trying to find up here. 50k painted Dafts. This is where we find out we don't have the equivalent. 50k painted. Well, we don't have a painted Daft as such. Painted Alcoa, painted Heavy. That tyre's actually clipping through, look. And when you go to the heavy one, it actually just ekes through very, very slightly. How long does the stream last? Tonight's stream usually lasts till... What time are we on? Somewhere between 10 and 11 is when we normally finish. Depends how much energy I've got. It's the last stream of the week. Painted Daft is a hub, not the rim. Sorry, yes, you're right. My bad. Standard Lux paint, where are we? There it is. Standard Lux paint. Painted Daft. Ooh. Not sure about that. Okay, we'll stick with it. We'll see what happens. We'll see where this goes. Painted white. Put the rim as the red. Wow, that red looks so different when it's like popping outside as when it's inside. Look at that. It looks so much brighter, but it's the same colour. It's also the most watched stream of the week and the most popular, Atlanta. Well, actually, that's not true this week, bizarrely enough. Yesterday's farming sim was pretty popular. But normally, yes. Right, let's see if we can find the Dunlop SP462, or thereabouts, in a 31570 config. SP... Oh no, it clips through. It looks horrible. That was a 462, that's a 362, but it's the same size. Maybe the 362 is the equivalent on the front, I don't know. Dang it. We might have to change the configuration here. Front plus middle, and just go for middle. And then we don't get the clipping problem. We can do that, or we can just remove all of them. Don't want to have the clipping problem, though. Just don't lift. True. Do you even lift, bro? Take out the front mudguard. Yeah, that's what I've done. It looks weird with the middle. I mean, we've got two options. We either remove them all, or we never raise the wheel. That's the two options, isn't it? We just lower the wheel and never have it raised, otherwise we know it's going to clip. Never raise the wheel. Okay, it'll just be our little secret then. Right, up to the front. Let's finish up here. Standard Lux paints in red. Let's get the painted Daft 50k in grey. Let's get the wheel nuts in white. And then find the Dunlop SP3170. There we go. So the only potential thing we could change is a cover, which I'm not so keen on. Possibly a safety ring, which I'm not keen on. No, I think we'll leave it. we'll leave it like that. So apart from the interior, just make the front tyres smaller. Yeah, we could do. Right, plates. That should work. I'm assuming that will work, in which case I won't need it. Let's get something up here. Let's get my little doggy. And what else have we got? Santa, pirate ship, truck. We just have a couple of dogs. Santa, bit close. It's not. We're not quite close enough for Christmas yet. Rugged style cap can go down there. Bag of stuff can go here. Presume all these are actually external doors. 8-ball pirate. It's kind of getting near Halloween. Maybe we should have an evil bat. Pumpkin matches the orange colour. That's actually pretty true. I'll go with that. That actually is true. In which case, if we go on pumpkin, have we got anything else apart from the bat? Why haven't they got an actual pumpkin here? A round pumpkin with a candle inside, like with a light glowing? That should be there now, shouldn't it? Steering wheel. Yeah, let's go exclusive orange. Whoa! In your face! Phew! Curtains. Not in my truck, pal. Right, we're done. Ooh, that looks nice. Look at that. Even the underneath the frame of each light actually lights up. Can you see that? So it gives you some really cool spotlighting. Let's pull it out into the light and have a look. Eight more weeks till Christmas. See, in this kind of low sun, it actually makes the white look a bit creamy. Yep, up comes the wheel. That's staying down. Right, let's get some mirrors done. Seating position seems surprisingly okay, actually. I feel like I'm at the right height and stuff. Let's just do the mirrors. Have I lost my model on the front? What, the GG? Really? We need to fix that. Hang on a sec. No, what have we lost on the front? We've got a screamer. Sorry, I don't know. What's missing off the front? You've got the GG. The engine size badge. I never saw that as an option. I never saw that. No, you see, Trains Fan, you're from Romania, so you're close to curtain country, so to you, the inside of my truck feels bland. To me, it feels just about right. Engine badges on the door. XF Euro 6 with a 710 underneath the window there. I don't think we're missing anything. James, good night. Sorry, not been in for a while. Welcome back, lady. Let's find a job. Let's hope we get a nice Jazzy Cat one. We're in Reykjavik now, aren't we? A Beast Prinoth? What the heck? That's a long drive. It's because you British and West European trucks love bland trucks. It's not a bland truck. It's what you call contemporary. It's what a stage is. It's called contemporary. It's modern. You know, it's not this kind of like what your grandma had with all the frilly curtains. It's not like that. It's nice and clean and modern. That's what it is. It's not bland. Now I want to find something a bit more interesting to haul. Let me have a quick look. Because where I came from, an Arcan might have had something. There's a 20-ton tank there. It's minimalist. Yeah, minimalist. It's a good word. What have we got over here? Heavy-duty cable. A 10-ton acid tanker. That's like the Doyle one, isn't it? The one that we hauled. The tank. Wait, where did you see the tank? Where was the tank? I didn't see a tank. Oh, that one. Do you mean this thing, the 20-tonner? Ends at 4 hours. Back up at Arcan. Alright. We should probably teleport up there because I don't think we'll have time to drive. Back where we came from. Rip modem auto resets itself. Oh dear. Should get us there on time. Fuel, oil and water, air. Okay, fueling. Yeah, I have a Twitch highlight video that shows you how to teleport. Why do you want to haul tanks around Iceland? Because it's fun! Because we can! Why wouldn't you want to haul a tank around Iceland? If somebody said to you, I'll give you a nice DAF 710 brake horsepower truck, right? And I'll give you a tank trailer and I'll put you in Iceland, you can drive it. Would you be like, why would you even do that? Or would you just give me the keys? I know which way I'd be going. Just go and watch the video if you want to know how to teleport. Nope, not in that. Blimey, it's... There it is. Hosped. That's where we're going. This video, this Scania video, how do I find it on YouTube? What do I search for to find it? Because I want to see it. We could watch it before I drive. I've never been to Iceland, no. A friend of mine is, he went to Iceland for his honeymoon. It's, what's that? It's Philip Official. Thank you for the resub, 3-month support. Limos Limos GW2, 11 months. Thank you very much, Limos. Madness, there's the link, too late. Is that the video link, Madness? Hang on a second, sir. Is that the video link? If it is, we'll quickly watch it. Scania clock, here it is. Right, one sec, let me get it on my main screen and then we can both watch it and then we'll drive. Where are we going? Do you know what? Hang on a second. I've just thought of something. If I do that, take my mouse to the other screen, and then bring it back, and do that, hopefully that should work. I think copy paste works on that tool. Let's have a look at this amazing video, shall we? Yeah, it worked. There we go. Right, let's watch this. The challenge of time.
Time. What is time? A measurement? A fundamental structure of the universe? Or just something we made up to keep everything from happening all at once? Time doesn't care about excuses. It just keeps on going. Is time something you can feel? It sure seems that way when you're running late. No matter if you're in the business of long-distance transport or building a clock. Being at the right place, at the right time, can make or break you.
ScaniaClock.com, what's all that about? Let's have a look at this. ScaniaClock.com. The making of Scania the clock. Looks like it's spent a pretty penny on advertising. It's cool. Jules 151268. I'm watching beautiful deep orange sunset here in Port Talbot. Oh man, I bet that looks amazing. He wants a Scania now. I do like it in that kind of metallic blue they've done them in. Did they sell a real Scania clock? I don't know. Have I got advanced turned on? I can't remember. I think we turned it on. Advanced trailer coupling's on. Well, Heyman, from what I've heard from... actually, I don't know if Talking Donkey's in chat or not, but he had a drive of one of the new Scanias, and he said it was amazing. He said he doesn't want to go back. So, and that's from a experienced trucker. So, I don't know. Let's see if this is going to work or not. This may or may not work. That looks like it's in the right place. Don't think the coupling's going to work, do you? Might have to turn it off. He'll probably be in chat later. You heard the Grand Tours in Rotterdam? I don't know. Nice. Wow, that is bright. Flipping heck, that is bright. That's like something is on fire on top of your truck. It's a disco beacon. It really is. We're having a rave. Fiery bacon, that's what that is. Looks like a chip pan fire. Man, these small roundabouts do not suit this trailer. Rip sign. Rip another sign. That is an interesting trailer. It kind of looks like the texture's a bit low res to me. I don't know if it's just me or not, but it looks a bit weird. Now, I'm not getting started on the food talk. If you want to talk about food, that's your business. Don't be blaming me. Yeah, let's just say these roads were not built for these trailers. It's a pink bus! Look at this pink bus! It's like a blancmange going past. The trailer's missing some long cutter tools. I actually had homemade pasta for tea. So there. Yeah, always eat before you come to one of my streams. Definitely. Good evening, Chris94. How you doing, sir? Back in Iceland? Yeah. I was looking where the DAF dealers were, and I saw one in the northwest corner of Iceland, and I thought, you know what? People keep saying go to Iceland, so I thought, let's just start in Iceland. Wow, that bloom. That bloom is real. What's the map mod? Pro mods. There's always a chat about food. Yes, there is. Oh, there's just no way you can get around these roads properly. Oh, rip. We're not going that way. We're going that way. Oh boy, this is not going to be easy. Deathlock hype. Yay! Somehow, I knew it was going to go this way. This is going so well. There you go, I made it. I tell you what, the truck's fine, like power-wise, we've got loads of torque. Beautiful. I should have gone. What I should have done is I should have gone on the inside of the roundabout. Like the wrong way round. Looks like a photo spot. I'm going to lower the wheel once we get up the hill. I'm not going to stop on the hill just to lower the wheel. Doesn't make much sense. If there's one thing you can get when you go to Iceland, it's nice photographs. I do promise to upload some photographs, guys. I will do that this week. We've got weeks of Sunday Night Trucking photos. My Twitter timeline is going to get spammed. Solid Bond UK, thank you for 15 months and the resume, sir. Welcome back. Baz, with the Scania clock, they had 14 Scanias running 24 hours to display a clock on tarmac. And whenever you visit the Scania clock website, it will show you the right time from multiple perspectives. Wow, that's actually quite clever. Did they really get drivers to drive around in a circle for 24 hours, Baz? That's amazing. There we go. Wheel down. When we do a Flight Sim live stream, probably next week, I think. Why 24 hours, not only 12? Yeah, that's a good point. Why not just do 12? Just about made it through that. You don't need to stop to lower the wheel. That's true, Sanjit. M. Baldy, thank you for subbing, dude. Welcome to House and Baldy. Thank you for your support. When will be a Farming Simulator 16? That's on mobile. The 17's out on Tuesday. Well, Thursday we'll be streaming Farm Sim 17, won't we? That's the plan. Just had a row of trucks for seconds, one for minutes and one for hours. They had one row of trucks for seconds, one for minutes and one for hours. Yeah, but how long did they drive for? Baz was saying 24 hours, but they could have just done 12. Because like a clock face is only 12 hours, isn't it? I miss your sub, Rob. It's only just come in. Give me a minute. Rob LFC Suter, thank you for subscribing. Thank you and welcome to House, Rob. Sorry I missed that. It literally came in as I read your message. Look at this. I suspect there's places in Scandinavia that already look like this right now. 24 hours at night looks different. Yeah, I guess. If you want the 24 hours of nighttime as well. You could have probably just got away with an hour of that, though. Is it running live? I don't know if the clock's running live. Madness, a Scania clock, the making of extended. Well, I'm not going to be watching that tonight, Madness, but I will watch it, thank you. It's probably quite interesting. Look at that. There's the irony of driving a white truck through snow. Scania Clock website says it was a 24-hour drive. Surely they couldn't have driven non-stop. They must have... Was there 2 drivers in the cab and they kept swapping over or something? How did that work? One driver can't drive for 24 hours in a circle. Good grief. After an hour it'd be doing his head in. I bet they had like a computerized control or something. Mr. Car Magician, thank you for 11 months. 11 months, nearly a year. So glad I found you and a half a year ago on YouTube. Keep up the good work. Car Magician, thank you for your support. You are very close to a year. I think the Twitch loyalty badge things goes live tomorrow or the day after, I can't remember. So I'm still waiting for the artist to send me the actual icons. I'm hoping he's going to get them to me today, then I can upload them. Because I think they have to be approved. But hopefully they should be there for Thursday, assuming he sends them in. Dual controls, I don't know. I don't know how they did it. Maybe that's in the making of video. Is it still Gears Heart? He does them, Niels, yeah. Yeah, he does all my art. Well, all my icons and stuff. Twitch loyalty badges score, they have a badge for everything nowadays on Twitch. Refrick, why are you down with that, bro? I think it's a good thing. I've wanted a loyalty badge thing for a long time. How are the loyalty badges? What do you mean, how are they, Trenton Fen? Loyalty badges coming tomorrow, you get your 3-month loyalty badge, Jay Spence. Yeah, but this is it. Twitch puts the whole thing live tomorrow, but I've not uploaded the icons yet because I haven't got them off the artist. Once I do that and they approve them, they should be in place. Yeah, Mickey, I was talking to Alex earlier. As long as it replaces a sub icon. That bit I don't know. They haven't actually said how the icons will sit alongside each other and whether you'll get any choice about what's displayed. That's the bit we don't know yet. You like your sub icon though, Mr. Stuman. I don't think they'll remove that. I think you'll end up with both. You could conceivably end up with like 4 icons next to your name. Like if you're a sub who has Twitch Prime, is a moderator, and has been subbed for like, I don't know, a year, that's 4 icons you're going to get. One Slenderman, thank you for 10 months, sir. Doesn't it replace the existing icon? I don't know. Have you read that somewhere? Because I've not. It could be icon overkill. Yeah, it could be. I mean... Wasn't there an episode of, you know Leslie Nielsen, how he does those, like, Naked Gun and stuff? I'm sure there was one film, I can't remember which one, but there was a guy in a I think it was, oh, what's his name? The old guy, the comedian, who was always with Leslie... Oh. I can almost see his face. He was in Airplane and Airplane 2, and he was the one going, Striker, Striker. What was his name? I'm sure he was dressed in a military uniform, and he had, you know those badges they have on the lapel? He had one that was like 3 foot long. Like literally 3 foot long with medals. And it looked hilarious. And Twitch chat names are going to be like that. Not Leslie Nielsen, no, no, no. It wasn't Leslie Nielsen. If you say the name, I'll know it. He was like, Striker, Striker. Lloyd Bridges, that was him. Lloyd Bridges. I can't remember the name of the film though. He had it. He had the military uniform on with a massive... Does anybody remember the film? I'm not sure if it was Hot Shots. It was so funny though. Would you recommend Dovetail Games Flight School for the beginner? Dill? Nah. What I would do, Dill, is get yourself FSX, Microsoft FSX on Steam now for about £5. And that way, when you finish learning, you can just fly. You know? Because the thing is about the learning... Because it's just better with FSX and just learn a different way, is my advice. Whoa, look at the magenta houses over there. Look at that. A hotel. Yeah, I know FSX is outdated, Trenton fam. What's your point? You can get it dirt cheap, and if you're just starting out with Flight Sim, your investment is like £6. You know? And you can fly until you feel that it's something you want to do. Yeah, but yes, you've got your X-Plane 11 coming out. You know, you've got your P3D and all the rest of it. But he's just starting out, and he was saying, "Should I get Dovetail Games Flight School?" And for my money, because I've been through those lessons, for my money, you'd be better off with FSX and just go and learn online. Just watch some videos and read some stuff and learn that way, because that way you've got a flight simulator. If you're just starting out, you're not going to be loading it with add-ons anyway, so it won't matter. Scania had 90 drivers to change to go through in 24 hours. Blimey. "90 drivers? How did they switch them all over without stopping the trucks?" It's like, logistically, how did they do that? Or the Flight Sim School and FSX, Jim Bob, yeah. Also, if you look at the X-Plane website, they've got a very detailed flight school in there. Very detailed. It's not videos. It's all like tutorials and pages of information, but it is pretty thorough. I wonder when they're swapping drivers. I wonder if you can spot on the camera where they change over, where the truck kind of just, you know what I mean, just wobbles slightly as they change over and the wheel gets moved. FSX has missions that help you to fly, Sanjit. It does. It has a little flight school in there. What's a new truck? I'll show you in a sec when we get on a straight piece of road. Berry D 89. Hello Paul. I know that Sunday is Sunday night trucking, but I wanted to say that I really liked your stream yesterday. Here's something for the dedicated server key. Keep up the great job. Berry, thank you, star. Much appreciated. Thank you, Berry. That was a fun stream yesterday. Like 10 hours of farming. Oh my god, that is pretty sharp. Bobcat Bill, thank you for 19 months. Kind of thought the river would be frozen. Well, it's only October. Maybe in December, January it would be. Even though we're in the cab for 24 hours, there's no known truck to me that features a restroom in the cab. The thing is, Baz, you know, truckers, they're not alien to bottles. Oh, the drivers in Farmington 17, the AI was unbelievable. At a strong stream, it would take a longer to freeze over. Can we get an Xmas countdown? What, really? It might have gone under 70, I don't think it has. Oh, that one. 62 days and 5 hours, there you go. It's not quite gone under 60 yet. This is Iceland, it's -1 in summer. I don't know, how warm does it get in summer in Iceland? I actually don't know. If you bought Flight Sim School, you would probably never want to fly again. Listen to the irritating instructions. That is a true point, actually. That might actually put you off. It's 7 days until Halloween. Blimey. I don't think it is. It's 8 days until Halloween, not 7. Hellbound Hades. Because Halloween is like... I suppose it depends on when you're counting it from. Yeah, I guess you're right. Average Iceland summer temperature is 15 Celsius, so it's not -1 then. Yeah, but the thing is, it'll be midnight, won't it? So most people only celebrate Halloween on the evening. That's what I was getting at. Is Halloween a real tradition, or is it more of a commercial thing? When I was a kid, Halloween was a bit of fun. It really was. It was something that you did before Bonfire Night, which is definitely a British thing. But back then, we didn't really use pumpkins. It was always turnips. Where I was, it was always turnips, which are smaller. But it was the same principle. You'd cut your turnip out, you put some candles in there, you'd kind of go around and have a bit of fun. Trick-or-treating wasn't really a massively strong concept. Nowadays, I'd say Halloween is pretty commercial. You walk into Tesco or any other supermarket and it's just... they'll sell you everything all day long. You know, they've definitely commercialized it. And the whole trick-or-treat thing now is strong. Like, where we live, you need to have a bag of sweets ready because the people are going to be knocking on your door, and they go home with, like, giant bags of sweets. When I did it, we might get, like, 5 or 6 sweets or something. It's unbelievable. Oh, it's a Renault. You never got into candy even as a kid? Oh, I did. As a kid, I would eat a lot of sweet things, but actually I prefer savoury now. Gone onto the door smoking cookie. Yeah, I mean, that's an option. One option is to not answer the door. But, you know, if it was left to me, I'd probably be like, meh. But my wife just gets loads of sweets in. The problem is, though, is when they knock on your door trick-or-treating, and they're stood there, and they've already got, like, hundreds of sweets from 20 houses in the road, and they're knocking on your door going, trick-or-treat, and you're like, should I get you some sweets? You seem to be a bit short. I wouldn't want you to go without tonight, you know. It just seems a bit daft. Yeah, quite often, like sometimes if we really can't be bothered, we'll just go to the cinema for the night. we just go out and like have some food and go to the cinema and just not be home at all. That's another option that works quite nicely. Black Mutt with 34 months. Whoa, closing in on 3 years. Thanks for building such an awesome community. You've done good, my friend. Black Mutt, dude, you're one of them. Always will be, sir. Thank you for your support. Soft stuff, I don't use the NTG3 now, which is the shotgun mic. I use the NT1, which is a condenser mic. Like a broadcast quality condenser mic. Which is not the NT1A. It's in my specs. Specs.squirrel.tv. It's listed in there. You don't go out on Halloween, you decorate the garden for Halloween. Load of trick-or-treaters. Yeah, I decorate the garden for Halloween. I put razor wire all around the outside, landmines in the middle of the drive, like trick-or-treat at your peril signs outside. Bring it on, spot lamps, and I'm stood up there in like a tower with my rifle going, you want a trick-or-treat? Let's go. Apple pie, you're right, I remember Halloween as a kid. I'd go trick-or-treating for 2 to 3 hours and come back with a big pillowcase full of candy. It often lasts for 6 months, good times. I'd love to know what trick-or-treaters would do if I actually did that with my front lawn. Just kind of set up. Oh boy, it's gone icy. Whoa, it's gone slippy. Yep, that's gone pretty slippy. Paul, can you leave all the mod pack you use? What does that mean? Oh, look at that sun. Set Doyle on them. They probably want to give Doyle sweets. Look at that bat. That is so weird. Why is it trick or treat and not trick and treat? Because Mad Jock, what it is it's basically a threat. Trick or treat is basically a threat. What they're saying is, give me a treat or I'm going to play a trick on you. Right? That's what it is. It's basic concept. So you give them a treat, they'll walk away. You don't give them a treat, and they're going to pull some trick, whatever that might be. He's a bit overeager in buying P3D. Have you just bought P3D, Dill? Because if you have, I've got some fairly not good news for you, sir. Can I join Tuesday to the farm, to the Baru? I don't know if we'll have the server up by Tuesday. Because it's the new Farming Sim 17, so I'm not sure if I'll have the server online by then. It's going to take time to set up. But we'll see. I can't promise, but we'll see. You had kids throw eggs at your house. Yeah, no, that's exactly what I mean. It's not good. There are some that will do it. Oh my god, look at that. That has to be a photograph. Can you give me links to the mods you use? They're all in my spreadsheet, dude. Oh man, look at this. That is pretty exquisite. That's gonna be on my wallpaper, on my desktop. For sure. What's the bad news for P3D? Well, if you just bought it, I feel fairly confident that they're going to go through a major upgrade shortly. Which means I'll have to buy it all over again. Yeah, it's not only that, Mandelsoft, it's the right timing, you know what I mean? You go past the right bit of scenery at just the right time of day, and then you get the perfect combination. Luke Fanning F. Thank you for subbing, sir. Welcome to the house, Luke. Thank you for your support. Firefighter 21, 1 second. Negotiate this bend. Was riding on my bicycle on a trail last week when a squirrel dashed out in front of me. It wasn't me. Luckily the squirrel survived. Don't squirrels look both ways before crossing the road? Sheesh. No, they don't. And neither do cats and dogs. Why is P3D so expensive? That's probably a question for Lockheed, not me. You've never been trick-or-treating, you, eh? Well, I've never done trick-or-treating as such, but I have knocked on the doors. But we never said trick-or-treat then. I can't remember what we said. Barberstig, 21 months, 20 months subbed, and now on to month 21. Thank you so much, dude. 21 months. You really, really need to load your pics on Facebook page, Madness. Yeah, but the thing is, I'll tell you why I don't do them straight away, Madness. Because I have to put them into Photoshop. Because, for some reason, when you take screenshots in Eurotruck, they always come out slightly dark. I don't know why, but they always do. And so, I have to put them into Photoshop and then bring up the brightness and the contrast. Sometimes I need to change a little bit. And then decide which ones I want to keep, and then throw them away and then upload them. Organised by week. So it takes a bit of time to go through them. I'll get it done, don't worry. There was a show about Halloween that had kids running to some random person's door and yelling, "Lock her up." Huh? Tanks in Iceland doesn't make any sense. Why not? You might be bringing it here to show the tanks off. It could be like 100th year of tanks on the battlefield, and you bring one to Iceland for some event. I'm sure there are tank enthusiasts in Iceland. What's your Facebook page? SQRL TV. Have I seen The Woman in Black, Connor? That's the one with Daniel Radcliffe, isn't it? I think so. You know what makes less sense? Trains in Iceland. What the heck was that? No, I didn't buy BF1. I didn't buy BF1. I looked at the beta and I was like, it's just the same. It's the same all the time. It's not really changing Battlefield. It's kind of like a destructive Call of Duty, almost, in a bigger version. It's like a bigger brother. I'm kind of enjoying Rainbow Six now. It's more of a, you know, you shoot someone and they stay dead and that's it until the next round. It's a bit like what DayZ used to be, like with its permadeath. It makes you play a game in a different way than something like Battlefield and Call of Duty, where if you die, you're going to come back straight away. That gives you a very different mindset to, I'm going to die and I'm going to have to sit out for a little bit. It changes your game completely. Yeah, CSGO is obviously a very big popular game, but the problem I have with CSGO is I don't like the shooting mechanic. I don't like the hit scan. I prefer games with bullet travel. Like, Rainbow Six has bullet travel and it has different materials which can be destroyed and shot through, and materials which can't. And it makes for a much more interesting game. But that's just me. CSGO is like point click, you know. Blanks 1920, thank you for 17 months. Yeah, but I still do like FPS games. That's the thing. Well, yeah, I don't think CSGO has the best community. They're all a bit harsh. I think maybe League of Legends is a bit more toxic. CSGO's materials thing as well. Yeah, but have you played Rainbow? Because it has it on a different level. Eurosim89. 2 years, 24 months. Amazing streamer and YouTuber, 24 months hype. Thank you so much, Eurosim. You would now get a 2-year anniversary, wouldn't you? It's going to be nice. I left 9. Hello, Paul. Could you please let your distant relatives across the pond who reside here in California to not trespass on police property and not to run into the road while I'm trying to get home? Thanks. I'll get right to it, Left. On their behalf, I apologise, sir. Why does that say feel on it? What a weird logo. Charles Worth Tony. Thank you for subscribing, Charles Worth Tony. Welcome to the Nut House. Thank you for your support. If you have just subbed this evening, please do get yourself on Discord, guys. That's where the community chat is at. Just ask a mod if you don't know how. Will you ever play World of Warplanes, Bodder? I think if I was going to play a game like that, I would probably go for War Thunder. Rather than World of Warplanes. World of Warplanes, when it very first came out, was a bit of a mess, to be quite honest with you. The frame rates were horrendous. War Thunder's much more advanced in that department, but the trouble is, when I play War Thunder in the arcade mode, it is just too arcadey for me. You know, I'm kind of used to, well, games like DCS, whereas in War Thunder, you're like, woohoo, yay, I can do what I like. Physics, whoa, we don't need physics. We just, And if you play it in realistic battle mode, it's very hard to find a battle. And unless you sink some time into it, you just get wrecked anyway, so it's a bit, I just don't play it for that reason. Because it's one of those games where you either need to play quite a lot of it, or just don't play it. Unless you're on arcade. Let's have a look what we've got here. I don't want to go all the way back to where we just came from. Whoa, what the heck? A 17-ton Volvo. A 17-ton Volvo all the way down to Herning in Denmark. Is there a command to change the weather through the console? Yes. G_score set weather, is it? Hang on. Set weather. There you go. Set weather between 0 and 1. 1 being sunny and 0 being heavy rain or something like that. Or the other way around. One of the two. Oh, there's that feel thing. It's actually 24 tons of aluminium sheeting. That would look quite nice on my truck, actually. Heavy duty cable. Scania trucks over to Sodatali. No way. Scania trucks. 1,400 kilometers all the way across Norway. You see, I would do that, except last week we pretty much did that Bergen run. So we've already seen that road very, very recently. Otherwise, I would take that. So I think I might go for the feel, which means driving down the north side of Iceland, then taking the ferry, bizarrely to Herschel, then driving down to Fredrikshavn, and then taking the ferry over to Gothenburg. Bit of a weird route. You bring back Scania trucks back to the factory. Apparently. I don't... It's how weird is that? I don't know. But apparently you do. Go to southeast England. There isn't a job going in that direction. Tyres, which would take us to Inverness. That's quite a nice trailer. We could go... If you want to go to the UK, we could go to Inverness and then drop down that way. Or we could just hop it over to Denmark. Depends which way you want to go here. What do you think? Maybe there's been a recall. Maybe they're Part Xing him for the new Scania. So most people are saying UK. Right, Inverness it is. We've not been there for a little while. Is that trailer actually here or not? Don't think it is. You found a button to change your Prime badge to Turbo badge, Jamie. Yeah, you do it under your settings. But if you go to the Prime badge, you can't go back to Turbo, I don't think. Or can you? I can't remember. Don't think it's here. Or maybe it is. No, it is here. My bad. Of course people want to go to the UK because they come from the UK and say so. Yeah, but not everybody in chat is from the UK, Train Sim fan, but more people said they wanted to go to the UK. I'm not sure what your point is. Hey 02005 or Heyo 2005. Thank you for subbing. Welcome to the Nut House, Heyo. Do I believe in Nessie? Nope. It's like saying, do I believe that dinosaurs still walk the earth? Nope. And you're on Discord, yay! A confused door. A confused door. Let's spell that right. A confused door. Thank you for subbing. Welcome to the House Confused Door. Thank you for your support, sir. Oh. Right, let's drive. Why do we even have Discord, big-headed? So we can all chat. It's cool. When we're not live, we can chat. And plus you can ask questions, you can talk about things with each other. There's like flight sim chat, farm sim chat, train sim chat, tech chat, food chat, pet chat. There's all kinds of things you can chat about. It's great. Once you get in, though, you'll like it. Can you briefly explain what changing the scaling inside of ETS2 changes what you see or how you see it, PC Tech? They're changing ATS, not ETS. The map scale changes how far you go compared to how long you have to sort of drive it, if you see what I mean. So, it's a bit like buying a toy truck, right? If you buy a toy truck, it'll say on the side, scale 150, which means it's like a 50th of the size of the real truck. Because if you bought a 1-to-1 scale truck from Toys R Us, you would end up with a full-size truck. If you buy a 1-to-2, it'll be half-size, and so on. Same in the map, in ATS. If you're 1-to-36 scale, then 1 mile in real life, they've modelled it... Sorry, 1 mile in their game, they've modelled it as 36 miles of road. So if you rescale it, then it'll take you longer to travel down that route. That's basically it. I'm misunderstanding him. Okay, I don't understand then. I think he's talking about scaling option in the graphics menu. Oh, right, okay. So the scaling option in the graphics options is essentially if you put it on 400% behind the scenes, it renders at I think 4 times the resolution and then squishes it down, and it has more pixels to work out what each pixel should look like. So it's what Nvidia does as well. Nvidia calls it the DSR, I think it's called. The graphics card does that for you, so it renders at a high resolution and then it can anti-alias better because it has more information to kind of squish down. No, Transifan, if you use 400, it will do more work on your computer than if you use 100. If you use 100, you can see the difference. It's quite a lot. 400 is a high setting. Yeah, hey, you might not see it just yet because Discord will only sync with Twitch every hour. it can take up to an hour before it'll show for you, but if you have a look at the forum post, then it'll tell you what to do, but you may not see the subserver for about an hour. I use 400%. You was from yesterday's stream, Jack. Welcome. Thanks for coming back. Is it a good idea to turn anti-aliasing on? Yes, if you... As long as you can keep the frame rate because your graphics card is good enough, then everything will look better. Your game lags like a slideshow at 400%. You'll have to turn it down then. I've never heard of a dark theme hurting people's eyes smoking cookie. I like dark themes as well. I have Discord on a dark theme. I find it easier to read and stuff. It doesn't strain my eyes. Like all the Adobe tools, all the Photoshop and everything is all dark theme now. You need to squint to read text on a dark theme? Sounds like a font problem. Welcome back from doing the dishes, Jules. Got a feeling there's a car overtaking me. Oh no, he's just behind me with a very loud engine. Stranded Deep, yeah, I will be giving it another go when they increase the map size. Dan Brown, the second channel is up, but it doesn't have any videos published. So on Tuesday I'm going to sit down with my son and we're going to go through getting the thumbnails and titles and descriptions and playlists and all that good stuff done. So I'm going to show him what to do and then I'm going to let him do it. So hopefully by the end of the week we should start being in a position where we can actually start punching videos out, which is going to be pretty cool. I can see a plane landing right there. If I remember, the runway's right next to the waterside. New channel, Squirrel Plus. Look at that. Trucking through the night. Sometimes on the left, but mostly on the right. You see the landing all taking off. Is it really Train Sim? Wow. You are a Sherlock, aren't you, in the making? Squirrel Plus as in the word. Squirrel Plus. It's lunchtime for us in EST. 5 hours behind. Yeah, I guess. Other map for Omsi coming out soon. Details look incredible. Didn't it get pushed back to, was it 11th of November? Something like that? Oh god. Friction. We need more of it. Of course, just when I hit all the thick snow, that's when it turns nighttime. Can you plug an Ethernet cable into the phone socket in the wall, Matty? What are you trying to do, sir? Basically, the wiring's going to be different. It's an RJ45 connector, but the wiring's going to be different. What you sound like if you're doing what I've done, you need an adapter. Like if you want to run a telephone line across a network line, you can do it, but you need an adapter to do it. MadMark23, will you play Transport Fever when it comes out in November? Yep, I'm gonna look at it. Definitely. I think we have to drop down. Again. Oh god, we've got wheel slip. This is nasty. I've only just got enough friction to get us up here. Reptile Razor, welcome. You have an entourage behind you. I don't care, I'm the only one who has to bother with physics, they don't. They can just glide up here like they're on chains. Thanks. Actually, there aren't that many vehicles behind us. Seeing this, it brings back sweet memories of your days driving trucks in real life. Blimey. I'm in danger of over-revving here. It's a DAF Euro 6, is what we're driving. I'm just basically holding it in gear and riding the throttle. Did I just see Northern Alex's name go past? I think I did. How you doing, Alex? We don't need bacons. We've just got a standard box trailer. We don't need bacon for that. The truck has 710 horsepower. I did see an Alex lurking. I thought I could smell maple syrup. X-Force 301642 2 months. Hello, Paul. Didn't know my cumulative number of months subscribed to Twitch would be lost if I unsub for more than a month. Oh well, resubbed again anyways. X-Force, welcome back, but yes, it does. It's always been that way. You get a 30-day grace period and then you lose it. And there's no way back from that, unfortunately. It's same thing like if you want to change name, you can't change name, so you have to start a new Twitch account, and they won't migrate your sub months over. You just lose it all. Yeah, going back down is going to be fun, but it's going to be a heck of a lot less work. Can you make it so it stays sub, Luke? Well, that's what... As long as your bank details are fine and Twitch can take payment, you'll stay subbed. But if something goes wrong, you get a grace period to fix it. Which, hopefully you notice, but sometimes people stay subbed and then real life takes them away for a few weeks or a month. They don't notice that something's gone wrong with the payment, and because Twitch is not particularly fantastic about telling you, it never has been. You'll get like one email, and if you don't see it in your inbox because you're on holiday, then you get unsubbed, and you'll be like, what the heck? And if you don't catch it in time, you lose it. If you're Twitch Prime, Luke, then if you've got like your free month every month, it won't auto-renew that, Luke, on Twitch Prime. That free sub is something that you have to remember to come and click sub every month. It's not automated, which is a real pain. This is a bit of a struggle. Why did they do that, Luke? I'll tell you why, because think of it from their perspective, Luke. Think of it from their perspective, because effectively this is just a business decision, isn't it? You take Amazon Prime, right? You now give Amazon your money, and they say to you, one of the benefits is you can go and sub to a channel. Now, if you go and sub to a channel, Amazon effectively has to pay me money if you sub to me. Amazon effectively will have to say, this guy subbed for a month, here's a bit of money. Right? If they automatically renewed that for you, then that would guarantee that every month Amazon would have to come and give me some money. By doing it this way, there's a good chance that you'll forget to use your benefit. You'll forget to come and sub, and every time you forget, Amazon doesn't have to pay somebody some money. So it's a business thing. That's why they've done it that way. Unfortunately, it's massively inconvenient for guys that want to stay subbed, and it doesn't really help streamers who need the money to live. So, from our perspective, it sucks. From their perspective, it makes sense. Tarmac. Oh yeah. Business or greed? That's a moralistic question. The point is, guys, if you sub via Prime, the one thing I would ask you to do, if you want to stay subbed, is put a reminder in your calendar, a recurring reminder to come back and hit that sub button. I like how we've got red lights, and there's absolutely nothing on the road. Hopefully viewer loyalty would keep you resubbing, PC Tech. Well, Yes. I mean, in a perfect world, yes. But we don't live in a perfect world. And like I say, there are people that will want to sub, but real life gets in the way, and they just... It's like... Think of it this way. It's like paying your credit card or paying your electric bill. If you set it up as a direct debit, it just happens. And you don't need to think about it. But if you don't, at some point, life will get in the way, you'll forget to pay it, then you'll get, you know, a nasty letter off the electric board, or charges for your credit card. People just forget. That's a fact. Trader Paul, thank you for subbing. Welcome to the house, Trader Paul. Thank you for your support. Thank you for giving new subs a nutty welcome, guys. Very much appreciated as always. Reykjavik. Was it? How are we doing for fuel? We should be fine. Got a massive fuel tank. We are in Iceland! Sadly, Twitch Prime doesn't work in Sweden. I guess they'll roll it out to more countries when they can. -2 apparently, according to that board. How far to the ferry? I don't know. Are you in a rush? Oh, I didn't see the double sub. Knockout Wolf. Thank you for subbing, Knockout Wolf. Welcome to the Net House. Sorry I missed you out there, but thank you for your support. Good evening, Slater. How are you doing, sir? I understand from your viewpoint, though, why you don't care for it. Broadcaster will always come out on the short end, Amazon really won't. Yes, because you've already paid Amazon. That's the trick. You've already paid Amazon, but Amazon has not paid me. So it relies on you to tell them to pay me. That's the trick. Amazon Prime in Italy is messed up. You get a free sub a month, but Prime costs only £20 a year. Oh my god, that is a bargain. That's actually going to cost them money, good grief. Guys, can I ask a massive favour? I'm really going to be really cheeky here and ask for a massive favour from you guys. I never do this. I never ever do this. But here's the thing, right? If we get 20 more subs, I actually get 5 more emoticons. So I'm sitting here going, we're so close to getting 5 more emoticons, and I'd really like them, but I don't like asking people to sub. I really don't ever do that. But we're 20 subs away from 5 more emoticons to use, which is a pretty big deal. So if you are ever thinking about subbing, then now would be a really good time. Because that is super close to 5 emoticons, and then everybody can use them. So, you know, I leave it to you. I never ask. I really do never ask. That is super cheeky of me, but it's like that far from 5 subs for you guys. 5 emotes. So, if you do, even if it's only for a month and cancel, it would be super awesome if you did, because we'd get 5 emotes. If you honestly, if you can't though, don't worry. Seriously, guys, don't worry if you can't. But if you could, 5 emotes would be amazing for everybody. So, you know, I'll leave it to you. Tigger B, thank you for your sub. That's 1. Thank you, Tigger B. Yeah, I know Vrome's already subbed on about 10 accounts or something ridiculous. I don't think we need one from Vrome, but it would be awesome if we got 5 emotes, guys. It would be a nice unlock. Get your wife to sub, lol. It's Red Clover. Thank you for subbing, sir. Oh, wow. Jeez, you guys are unbelievable. Look at that. It's Red Clover. Creative Flow. Wow. 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 Never. Wow. Chuckle Hut Cynic. I know if you can't afford it, Demon, honestly, bro, do not feel obliged. It was only... I have to point it out because we're so close and I don't want to sit here and cry in bed tonight going, we were so close. So I thought I'd let you know. Cryptic, sorry, Chuckle Nut Cynic, Magnetar 2X, Covert Server, Mr. Touristy, Mark J94, and Eggy. Oh my god, guys, what a bunch of stars you are. Thank you so much for subscribing. So that puts us, when the counter updates, that puts us pretty close. I'll let you know when we hit the target. K-Byte64 with a resume. Thank you, K-Byte. Chat has gone absolutely mental, good grief. The chat has gone utterly nuttily. That's a good phrase, actually, utterly nuttily. Thank you so much, guys. Support is massively appreciated. I think we're about less than 10 now, I think, looking at the number. The numbers are a minute or two behind. But then you get 5 new emotes, so that's just amazing. I could upload them tonight. X-Force 30165. Thank you for subbing, X-Force. Ah, the lag. It's raining nuts. Welcome, guys. Thank you for subbing. Much appreciated. It's just a little mini target, and like I say, I never normally ask. I really do feel cheeky. Mr. Zagke? I can't say your name. I don't know how to say that in English. Zagke? I'm sorry. Thank you for subbing. Steve's Yacht with a resume. Gaming Grandad. That's an awesome name. Gaming Grandad, welcome. Rupert Software. Thank you. Boarima. Welcome to the house. Thank you so much, guys. We must be getting really close now. I'll wait for the counter to update. Thank you so much for your support. It's so much appreciated. Oh, the lag is real. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. Doing okay. There should be highlights. The chat is absolutely insane. Good grief. Mr. Halty Boy with a resume. Welcome back, Halty Boy. Thank you, Hadley 1983. Welcome to the house, Hadley. We are close, man. We are close. According to the counter, we're like 4 subs away, I think. So that'll be amazing. Pablo R. D'Souza. Thank you for subscribing, Pablo. You hope for Twitch not to break, lol. Oh man, that was a ramp. That was a speed bump right there. Mr. Stubnix. Thank you for the resume, Stubnix. What's up with the horn? That one. It's pretty hard to read messages right now. It's like... a Biker's Addiction. Thank you for subscribing, Biker's Addiction. Welcome. Cigar Chimney. What are these names? Are hilarious. Welcome to the house, Cigar Chimney. And there you go. You've done it, guys. You've actually done it. You've bust that number. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys. You've hit the number. That should unlock 5 emotes, which I can now upload. Yay! Thank you so much. You can stop now, guys, honestly. Thank you so much. Mob Sly, thank you for the support. You guys are awesome, seriously. Wow. I can't believe the speed that happened. I said that. Feeling super cheeky, and then it was like... BAM! That was full on. Heaps of UK. Hello, Paul. How's you? If you subscribe through Twitch, but also have Prime... Hang on. Rip Gearbox. But also have Prime, can you sub to the same streamer on a different account? Yes. Finally back with my G27. Never want to use a keyboard again, Andy. Yeah, G27's nice, man. Andy, you can. What you can only do on... What you can do, Andy, you've got 2 choices, right? You have 2 choices here. You either cancel your subscription, your normal sub, and then when it runs out, use your Twitch Prime one to resub back, okay? And then every month you need to remember to sub. So that then gets you... It converts your paying subscription to use the free Twitch Prime one on your Heapster UK account, right? That's option 1. Option 2 is you stay subbed on your Heapster account and you create another Twitch account and use the free sub on that. Either to sub to me or to somebody else. So you've kind of got 2 options. But if you don't use it, as I was saying, Andy, if you don't use the free sub, Amazon will quite happily just keep the money and not give it to anybody. It's up to you to go and use it. Wow, that was like a torrent of nuts, wasn't it? That was amazing. That was amazing. Right, when we do a giveaway, we'll do an extra bumper giveaway for that, guys. That was a nutstorm. It was a nutstorm, you're right. I shall do a nice little giveaway, guys. We'll do a nice one. A couple of big games. When we get Dolly on, what time are we on? We'll get Dolly on soon. I just had a cup of tea, so we'll get Dolly in a bit later. Thank you all for your support. Very much appreciated. Yeah, and if you have sub, like I say, get yourself on Discord. You know, even if you only stay in sub for 30 days, it's cool. Get yourself on Discord or, you know, join the farming next week. Or if you want to learn how to play Farming Sim, if you're getting Farming Sim 17 and you want to learn how to play, you can join every weekday. The guys are on there and they'll teach you to farm. And you can just have some fun and hang out. It's all good. So Discord, V-Sputnik Discord is like a mix between... It's kind of like Skype and TeamSpeak combined, so it's a great platform to either text chat or voice chat to the guys in the community. It's actually really good for... Loads of people will just chat through the day on it, like text chat. They'll ask questions like, how do I do this? Has anybody tried this plane? Has anybody tried that train? What do you think of this truck? They'll even post pictures like, look at my dinner. You know, look at the cake I'm eating. All kinds of stuff. It's pretty cool. Oh, we are so close to 5 million views. Look at that. I'm about 6,000 views away from 5 million. Nothing interesting happens. It's just a nice number. V-Sputnik! Thank you for subbing. Welcome. It's raining nuts. We're at the port. Finally at the port. Squirble! Thank you for the resume, Squirble. Ouch. Look at the cake I'm eating, but you can't upload pics to your phone, so not really. You can if you put them on a sharing website. Yeah, we don't allow people to upload files directly. Unfortunately, what Discord doesn't do, the one missing feature I think in Discord is that you can't differentiate between uploading pictures and uploading files. So if you could upload, you could say, right, people can post pictures, but not post files, because files can contain viruses or whatever. It's a bit annoying. Bodman's wife. Thank you for subscribing, Bodman's wife. Are we going to Torch Fan? I need to check where we're going. Welcome to Nut House, everybody. Thank you for your support, and I need to work out where I'm going. I think we are taking the double ferry, aren't we? Yeah, Torchman. Let's go. 50 an hour ferry. Good grief. The nutstorm continues. Geezer Gamer Guy and Crazy Call 73. Double sub hype, guys. Thank you so much. Pictures can contain viruses too. This is true. This is true. Oh, look at the route in here. Look at this. This one-way system is super annoying. Like, if you get off this ferry, you can drive down that road and go to here. When you come here now on this ferry, you've got to go all the way around. And this never used to be like that. When they remodeled it, they made it into a one-way loop. But before that, you could drive down that road. So we might as well go. You serious? I literally have to turn left in though. Fine. Yes, I'm using the Escara shifter, yeah. Basically, with a shifter, once you attach it to your G27, it's staying there. Hoseth 0711, no message, but thank you for delivery, sir. You can still drive down the road. Yeah, you can. You can, technically. We're not in the UK quite... Well, we kind of are in the UK, I guess. Kind of feels more like flipping Iceland, though. We better go this way. Captain Flint, the way Twitch emotes work, right? The way Twitch emotes work is quite simple. If you have like a subscriber count of, let's say you have, I don't know, 80 subscribers, and your next barrier is 100, and then you hit like 102 subs, and it unlocks those extra emotes, right? Then you upload your emoticons to it, and then your sub count comes back down under that 100 barrier. What happens is, you still get to keep the emoticons, but you can't change them anymore, because what happens is, with Twitch, you can't simply change an emoticon. What you have to do is you have to delete an emoticon, and then add another one back. And so, what if you drop back below another threshold, you can then delete an emoticon, but of course it'll go, you can't add one now because you don't have enough subs. So you kind of get screwed in a way, because it locks you in. You either never change your emoticons, or you need to get back up to that 100 again. And it's a real pain. Personally, I don't like the way they do it. I don't like the tier system. The gaps are too big in many ways. The gaps are way too big. Solo6411, thank you for 7 months. Whoop, it's been 7 months already. I swear I just subbed 7 days ago. I have had a month to think about something to write and have exactly nothing. I hope you have a nice day. Thank you, Solo. Is a shifter worth it? It depends how much trucking you do. Like, if you do a lot of trucking in this game and you've got the wheel, then the shifter really adds that kind of another layer on top of reality. It's a bit like the Track IR, you know? It's not essential, but it adds another layer on top. Demo, thank you for subbing. Welcome to the Nut House. Thank you for the nutty welcome, guys. Oh, Mickey O, 4 months and counting. Thank you, Mickey O. I'm going to blow my nose soon as well. Exactly, Forza. That it's ridiculous. The tiering system is insane. Simulator Guy 101. Good evening, Paul. Those subs actually crashed my stream. Somebody's having a party. Where is it? Is it that place? Shush you. Or is it that guy's house? I love it. Yeah, thank you, WTF. It's Pro Mods, yeah, I think it's Pro Mods again, absolutely. It's party time. Where are we going? Down the road here. Copyright. I doubt we'll get copyright for... That's so generic. Get out of the truck and go enjoy them. Yes, I would if I could. That sounds great. Is that Ati Friaz? Is that how we say that? Thank you for subbing, sir. Welcome to now, Ati Friaz. Thank you for your support, much appreciated. Welcome. Is Track IR worth buying, Jack? Well, personally speaking, I would say there's an order to the things that you should buy. Make sure you've got your PC sorted first. You know, you can play the games that you want to play. If you do a lot of driving, you probably want to get a wheel. That should be like your next goal. And then if you do a lot of driving where Track IR supported, like Euro Truck, American Truck, now Farming Sim, OMSI, that kind of thing. And you get fed up of kind of, you know, moving things to sort of turn your camera and you just want a natural head movement, that would be your next step. Or you could go down the route of, you know, an SKRS shifter, which is more realistic for changing gears. You might want to go that route. But you may say to yourself, I don't want to do manual gears, so I'm not going to do that. And also, you know, the price, I don't know how much it means to you, but... Well, it's not cheap, but it is a nice thing to have. I haven't actually taken a photo of this truck yet, which is a bit of a problem. I need to do that. Will you get back to shooting games like DayZ and H1Z1? Never really got into H1Z1. DayZ is done for me. I can't be bothered with that anymore. But I'm playing Rainbow Six now and enjoying that. I've never actually streamed it, but I like playing it offline. I'm not on the wrong side of the road. What are you talking about? I knew exactly what I was doing. I was just swinging round the corner. I thought there was an Apple logo then. I was like, what? Ghoul Gnome, thank you for subbing. Welcome to the house, Ghoul Gnome. Thank you for your support. The Northern Alex, why are you sending me deliveries, bro? First of all, thank you, Paul. Secondly, to those viewing, if you are not subscribed to that man, I have one question, why the heck not? Paul equals integrity, entertainment, and loyalty to fans. Thank you so much, Alex. You really shouldn't be sending me deliveries, Alex, but thank you so much, sir. Much appreciated. And if you guys don't know who Alex is, you should be subbed to him as well. Over on YouTube, or following him on Twitch. Actually, you don't stream on Twitch now, do you? You stream on YouTube Gaming. That's right. So go and give him a sub. Is he still here, Alex? He must be. Post a link to your channel. I think you can. Yeah, you can. Post a link to your channel, Alex, and then, guys, go and give him a sub. Or, I think we have a shout-out command if the mods want to run that. I think we have a shout-out command. But yeah, go and give him a sub. Phillips Dirk, thank you for 11 months. 11-12. Almost. Almost there, man. You're welcome, Ghoulgnome. There you go, the Northern Alex. Doesn't get any easier than that. I remember when it used to be youtube.com/Alex's password. That's what it used to be. You're 103 on Rainbow Six, Big Bear. I'm 48, I think. I still feel like I'm learning the game massively. Like, every time I play, I learn something about the game. Like, yesterday I was learning that... what did I learn yesterday? I learned yesterday that you couldn't put down a thermite on a wall near one of Mute's interference block thingies. And then I learned that if you put down electric things on the metal walls, on the reinforced walls, that an EMP grenade on the outside of the wall can still take it out. So I learned a few things. Yeah, I think Alex streams on YouTube Gaming now. You're level 49, but you're pretty much the same level as me then. Big-headed, hello Paul, I think you deserve this $5. I know it's much. I want to support you on what you do because you make me laugh on your videos and streams, and you have modders on Twitch. You have the modders on Twitch. Big-headed, thank you so much. I missed your message somehow, it kind of scrolled past, but thank you for the support, sir. I've got it. I've caught up, guys. It's okay. Ooh, Scotland sunrise. This is going to be nice. Your internet's been wrecked. Oh dear. What rank? Well, that's it. We played our very first games of ranked last night, so I think I'm on about 3 or 4 games now before I'll get ranked. So I'm unranked at the moment because I've been, like I say, I'm still learning the game really. But to be honest with you, I'm not expecting to get anything but a low rank. The problem is you come up against a lot of people who know the game inside out and they just wreck you, you know? But the last game last night was pretty good. We actually won the very last game. That was a ranked game. Would I ever do ETS 1 on Sunday Night Trucking? That is something I've considered, to be honest. These are going to make good wallpapers on my desktop. And yours if you want them. Why do you not play some single player, Red Devil? I have played single player. That's the thing I'm missing, is I really need to learn the ins and outs of the buildings, because you have to know what's on the other side of the wall, you know what I mean? You have to know, is that a common walkway, or is that the outside, or is that a threat point? It all helps. Because you see people do crazy stuff like shoot a tiny hole in the wall, and then they'll wait for you to go past and then just nail you as you walk past. You're like, what? You shot me through a tiny hole in the wall. It's ridiculous. But knowing where to put that hole is what matters. A nice picture for Ship Sim fans, indeed. In what game? Rainbow Six Siege, or whatever it is. The only thing I don't like about Rainbow is Uplay. I hate Uplay. It sucks. Approved Connor 7. Thank you for subbing, Approved Connor. Welcome to the Net House. Why don't you play ETS 1 on Sunday Night Trucking? Because I'm not really sure that's what people want to see, if I'm honest. That's why. Why don't I play Euro Truck multiplayer? I don't find it interesting. I find it driving around and occasionally seeing people not that interesting, and then when you get down to the major towns, like occasionally you get these trolls there. It's just not fun. I can't be bothered with it. I'm alright with the single player. ETS 1's rubbish. $1990 graphics. X-Force 30164, the answer to life, universe and everything, train count. I hadn't spotted that, X-Force, thank you. Lovely scenery. Well, we are in Scotland, fried chicken. Scotland does have some nice scenery. Yeah, I see it, X-Force. It's on number 42. If you've ever read The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, 42 is the answer to life, the universe, and everything. I just loved the whole story when they were... like that whole computer that they were building. And then the computer was designing another computer. And the phrase was something like, whose RAM chips I'm not even worthy to... I can't remember the phrase, it was awesome though. And then when they finally got to the answer, they were like, what is the... you know, he's been sleeping for 5,000 years computing, what is the answer to life, the universe, and everything? And then the computer's going... and they're going, have you computed the answer? And he's going, yes. He said, well, what is it? And the computer's going, well, you're not going to like the answer. And they're going, well, just give us the answer. He spent 5,000 years computing this, give us the answer. And he went, 42. 42? Told you wouldn't like it, you know, it's just that moment when you're reading it, you built up to this moment of getting the answer to life, the universe and everything, because you're kind of curious as to what he's going to say, and then he comes up with 42 and you're like, wow. It's a truly awesome read. 5 million view hype? What, have we hit 5 million views? Have we? I need to refresh, hang on a sec. Hang on. Let me refresh my page up here. Mine's showing 4.9. Wow, we have indeed. Well, there you go, guys. There you go. Both things happened in one evening. 5 new emoticons and 5 million views. Wow. Woohoo! That's amazing. Mine says 5 million and 698 is what mine says. That is amazing. Thank you so much, everybody. McBone, hello, love your EU and ATS videos, and just to let you know, you're offline, so read before reading this post. So read not before not reading this post. I'm not offline, McBone. Not for me, I'm not. Dark Creeper, hello squad, so today I delivered this, and the delivery point was like, reverse through here please. At midnight, somehow I made it. Let me have a look. Okay, so that's basically a giant heavy loco. Probably like 60 tons or something. I'm guessing it's going to ask you to put it through the archway. Oh wow. Lol. Yeah. That's a pretty narrow road though, Dark Creeper. Mr. Avis, congrats on 5 million views. Thank you so much, Avis. Right, I think when we make this delivery, how far... whoops, wrong button. let me quickly text Mrs. Squirrel and see if we can get Doyle in about sort of 10 minutes or so. Oh no, she's gone out. She literally texted me 9 minutes ago saying I've gone to the gym. I have to go and get it myself. On ATS, you need to remove the blinker mod to fix your wheel problem. By blinker mod, you mean... you mean what? The beacons? What, as in the fact that my wheel won't tip? Is that what you mean? Or the fact that I can't put attachments on the wheel? Because I'm not bothered about that bit. How do you get into the FarmSim server approved? The FarmSim server is offline right now, and it will be until we get the new FarmSim 17 server up in a few days. So that's the first thing. Secondly, if you get onto Discord, there's a FarmSim chat room, and it will be posted in there when the server's back up, so that's the best way that we can help you. Apache's Ghost. Thank you for subbing, Apache's Ghost. Welcome to the NetHouse, sir. Thank you for your support. Oh my god, I'm turning. Thank you, Apache. Yeah, that means no third-hand hype. That sucks. How can she leave me like this? No third-hand feeding. I'm gonna tell her. I'm gonna tell her that we're not happy. We're all very unhappy that there will be no... Hang on. Third-hand hype this evening. Sad face. I can't type. There we go. We're all very unhappy that there will be no third-hand third-hand hype this evening. Sad face. Well, okay. Chaos happened around me. If you wasn't a pink coach, right? If I was anything but less than this truck, I would scratch my paint on you. We made it. Where the heck are we parking though? That's the question. That's where we're going. It bugs me delivering to this delivery point because the logs everywhere. I just find it annoying. Like that. I just find that annoying. My daughter's... Well, one daughter's at work. And the other daughter will have gone to the gym with her. Kaboom! Disconnect. Mr. Barbersteak 5 million celebration, a fantastic community squirrel 5 mil. That is amazing. 5 million views. That is a nice number. I'm not gonna lie. All your activity in this yard is being logged. Lol. I'm not changing truck. No way. I'm not changing this. Look how long it took us to put this together. I'm not changing this. And, yeah, we hit level 60. We just hit level 60. That's amazing. That is amazing. How could you even write that? 5 emotes, 5 million views, and we just hit legend on my career profile? Wow. That timing. Hang on a minute. She just put I can come now before I go. She's not even gone yet. 9 minutes ago, I'm going to the gym. We're all very unhappy. Well, I can come now before I go. How does that even work? So apparently we are going to get third-hand hype. I think she's on her way. She is sneaky. It's typical of women, though. She probably did actually want to leave 10 minutes ago and she's not been able to get out the door. Because, like, my daughter's going, oh, I can't find my bag, I can't find this, I can't find that. She's become afraid of the chat rage. Yeah, she's probably turned the car around and come in on the way back now. She's like, whoa, I'm driving back. I think she's on her way. I'm not 100% sure. I think in the meantime, let's try and find a job or something. Inverness. Oh, pink trailer, look at that. I've never seen that before. The most boring journey ever. 35 tons going that way. Can we go down the UK a bit? Oh, come on. Give me some decent jobs. Why are they all going the stupid directions? We've got one going down the road. Oh, there you go. Carrots to Carlisle. Yay. How exciting. Carrots to Carlisle. There wasn't any PO box, was there? Come on, boy. Come and say hi to everyone. Let's get you on here. Come here. Rawr. There we go. There we go. Here we go. Now, where's the third hand? There's the third hand. There it is. Nom nom nom. Mr. Doyle. Why you look so glum, Mr. Doyle? You was all happy yesterday. Huh? He's not happy. He's what? Oh, he's been waiting to go out. Are you sulking, Mr. Doyle? Are you not getting your normal princely favours being taken out? What are you like, Mr. Doyle? Nom nom. Tell Mr. Squirrel about today's achievements. Today, we've unlocked 5 new emoticons on Twitch, which is a very big deal. We've hit 5 million views on the Twitch page, and I've just reached level 60 in Euro Truck, which is legend status. So it's been a bit of an evening. Been a bit of an evening, hasn't it, Doyle? You don't care, do you? He does look a bit annoyed, doesn't he? He's almost like... It's almost like we're making him do this, and he's like, do I really have to be here? Oh, I see. He's been on his own, that's what it is. He's felt ignored today, that's what it is. He's felt ignored, haven't you, pal? Never mind. We'll see you later. Say bye-bye. Just thinking, what are you talking about? He's seen something. I don't know what he's looking at. I think he's looking at that pig over there. See you later, pal. Bye-bye. Down you go. He went flying on my chair then. Piggy! Oh, he's barking now. He's a bit happier. Right, let's tab out of here. And let's bring in some stuff. And let's kick off some... Where's my thingy gone? One sec. I said I'd give away some games. That's exactly what I'm going to do. GG. Let me kill the music. Let's get back into some trucking. Let's pick a job. Let's drive somewhere. I'm probably going to take that small job because most of them seem to go back out of Scotland, and I actually wanted to go down through England a little bit. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I missed your delivery, Hellraiser. Did I? 1 second. Barberstig, 5 million celebration of fantastic community squirrel 5 mil. I don't know if I read that, Barberstig. I can't remember. But if I didn't, thank you very much. And you've gone to orange chat colour. Reria, 15 months, top quality stream as always. I think I read that. Where's Barberstig? Barberstig, I actually don't see it. When was it? Oh, no, 21 month support. I see that. That was back at 7 PM. But I can't see before that. It's not come through on my screen, Barberstig. Which is pretty weird. Wasn't the one that went... Oban. There we go. We'll go down to Oban with this and then hopefully get a better job. It was you, Hellraiser. What? I thought Barberstig said it. Am I getting confused? Hellraiser, nuts, nuts, and more nuts. That one. I can see that one. An approved Coma 7, which I don't remember reading. So welcome to Nighthouse Approved Coma, because I think I might have missed you out as well, sir. I think we're up to date now. Sorry about that. Things get missed sometimes. Right, we're going to take this small and boring trailer. And then we can get hopefully a nicer one out of Oban. No, it's not my age. You should seriously try sitting here, reading chat, and all the messages that's going on, and not miss something. It's not easy. I didn't miss approved Coma. Well, he got a welcome twice. Where are we going here? Is it actually from here? Guess we're not going to Carlisle, Zarek. I couldn't see one to Carlisle. I didn't see anything to Carlisle. Kirky 1992, thank you for half a year. I did get you earlier. That's good. I'd rather read your name out twice than not at all. Hello. We're actually going over into the corner here. It was on the last page. I've already read it now. We'll go to Oban. Oban's nice. I've been there in real life. It's pretty beautiful. Thank you, Deroxter. Go to Denmark. Well, we decided to go through England, or I did. You hate Carlisle, Mrs. Frosty Jack, why? Battlefield 1's quite good. Give it about 4 weeks, he probably won't be playing it. Do you ever get neck pain sitting at the PC all day, Alan? Funnily enough, as I've done it most of my life, I don't. No, I think the secret, if you get neck pain, the secret is always your posture. I've never had a brilliant posture, but I do know that if I get neck pain, I just start to become conscious of my posture and just kind of correct it a little bit. Are you going to drive the Scania T again, Lopez? I think I drove the Scania T in late August. You'll see when I upload the screenshots. You can see when I drove things. Salty boy, please keep it chassis, bro. Keep it classy, not chassis. Keep it classy. Nice dog. It's a lovely dog. X-Force, your girlfriend might get jealous. Probably best not to mention it. I can't remember if I've been to Inverness or not. I don't remember much about it if I did. You know what? I'm kind of thinking that I should, we should update Nut Slammer to have a quote type thing, you know what I mean? So it remembers some of my best quotes. Like keep it chassis. That kind of thing. And then you could just you could put in exclamation mark quote and it would give you a random quote. Matty, thank you. Scumbag lights. You must have, you already have the... No, I mean in real life, Ghoul. Not in the game, I mean in real life. I can't remember if I've been to Inverness. Yeah, quote bots are not new. They've been around a long time. I'm just wondering if we should do it or not. Oh, it's a scumbag. Yeah, that's a bit more than just a quote. Yes, but thankfully, TrainSimFan, thankfully, I'm uploading past streams to YouTube, so that's exactly what people could do. You're up to £105 on your donation page. What was you on before, Mrs. Frosty? What is Ovjov? That was a classic question, that. Why does it say Ovjov on your windscreen? That was just genius. I still don't know to this day if that guy was just joking or not. There's Nessie. Do you see it? There's Nessie. Right there. We came at the perfect time to see Nessie. So Nessie will kind of go under and then come back up a little bit further down. So we may or may not see it again. The very first time when ProMods first released this part of the map, And I drove it on stream. The very first time we came down this road, we saw Nessie. And I didn't even know it was in there. And just went, oh my god, what is that? There you go. See? Take a quick photo. Trying to get the right angle. There you go. Proof Nessie exists. Hilarious. That might be a better photo because it's come a bit more out the water though. Photoshopped. I just photoshopped Nessie in. Just go slightly back out. There you go. It does look like it's a metallic Nessie, doesn't it? Look at that. That's actually quite a good shot. Look at this. That is really cool. What a photograph. Metal Nessie. Vidboy, thank you for 2 months. Glad I finally subbed. Thank you, Vidboy. Dark Creeper, hey Squirrel, thought I would give you a small warning. If you have to deliver to St. Helier Trinity, there is a road problem somewhat. You may not drive through it. Is that a ProMods problem? Maybe they already know about it. Hang on, let me have a look. Oh yeah. Blimey. Eek. Is that ProMods? ETS Nessie is friendly. Post it on YouTube and peeps will believe it. Probably. Dark Creeper, maybe if they don't already, they may or may not know about it already. You'd have to have a look on their page. Good night, Bazman. Have a good week. Will I be going time 59, Jack? It's not confirmed, but usually I will be. I should start hearing things in the next week or two, I would have thought. If I'm going or not. Twitch Prime released a few weeks ago when they did TwitchCon, but it's not available in every country. Yes, we spotted Nessie trucks. You just saw it. I don't know Drew's. I'm not 100% sure when the server's going to be up. As soon as we can get it live, we'll get it live. Goodbye, Jonathan. You're in the UK, it says not available. It definitely is available in the UK. I've got it. You need to connect your Twitch account to your Amazon account. Twitch Prime's the only reason you subs, Broken Monitor. Well, I don't think you're alone. Grab a cup of tea. Yeah, I don't know which countries it's in. It's definitely in UK and US. I don't know what else. Well, if you don't have Amazon body, then you don't have Amazon Prime, so you don't have Twitch Prime. November Papa, thank you for 19 months support. Been watching my stream lately, busy with work. Beamish Finn. A lot of people do watch when they're at work, to be honest. A lot of people tune in and lurk and just have it on in the background. X-Strucker, good night, sir. Is this part of Scotland in the vanilla game? This bit here is pro mods, what we've been to. You do it all the time, Rudy. PC Kelly does it already. He shouldn't. Oh no, Daniel, you can't if you drive trains. Funnily enough, I was talking to one of my, well, I wouldn't say he's my friend, but I know the guy. And he's a train driver. Not home speeding. He's a train driver in real life. And I won't tell you which line he drives on or anything like that, but he was saying to me, I was saying to him, I was telling him about what I do, and he was saying, so, he said, you can always come on the train with me if you wanted to. I was like, my ears pricked up. I was like, what? He said, yeah, he said you can join me in the cab if you want to. He said, not officially though. He said, you could ask them officially if you could join me. He said, we could do it unofficial. He said, but obviously, you know, you can't bring any cameras or anything like that. So I was like, oh man. So I can actually sit up front with him while he's driving the train, but I can't record any of it? How scumbag is that? Glenn, I don't think I'd want one of my faces as one of the standard emotes on Twitch, if I'm honest. Good night, Mrs. Frosty. Have a good week. He'd love to sit up front. So would I. He's actually a he's actually a trainer as well. Like, he's doing more training these days. And he said to me, you can have a go if you want. But I'm like, whoa, I'm not sure about that. So I don't want to get you into any trouble or anything. I just thought it'd be really interesting to sit up there and see what it's like for real. That bridge reminds me of the ones that you build in Bridge Construction Project. How about trying the official way, Danny boy? They'd probably say no. I could try. I think I'd have more chance on a heritage line. You know, like one of these steam trains. Maybe I could do it on that. We're in Scotland. Pro mods, November Papa. When you was a child, you actually had to ride in a train cab 2 or 3 times. Nice. In case you've not seen the truck yet, there it is. Just finished downloading Farm Sim 17, waiting for release day, Mustang. Not far. It'll be here before you know it. Where you live, you're allowed to bring anyone you want onto the train. They just have to be cleared by company prior to boarding. They don't want hidden cameras. Ah. That's interesting, Daniel. Why don't they want any cameras in there? You've done down this road many times in real life. Nice. In case someone kills himself, Dublin. Maybe, I don't know. Uncle of yours is a pilot. I'll bet it was amazing. Reckless Crazy Driver, I think we're saying goodbye to you today. Hang on 1 second. Click. Let's see. What should we go for? 1 hour? 2 hour? 8 hour ban? 24 hour? Nah. I think a permanent ban is in order. I have no time for people who wander into the stream and just post random nonsense multiple times. See you later, Reckless Driver. Try not to crash. Can't believe that guy was shooting me. I mean, if you want to say something in chat, say it, but don't just sit there and mash your keyboard. I mean, what the heck's that about? Toodle pip. What happens when I ban people? They can't chat anymore. They can't type in Twitch chat anymore in my channel. They're free to go elsewhere, but in my channel they can't say anything. It basically silences them. One of the chat rules is no spamming, contextless emotes and that kind of thing. GTA 5, you're pretty much going down the same road there. Yeah, they can watch, but they can't chat. That's what a ban is. It doesn't stop them from watching. Because you can watch without logging in on Twitch. But on my stream, you can't say anything unless you're logged in. So, you know, but there's nothing to stop you watching without even logging in on Twitch. He's brought his mate with him. So it seems. Is Steam going to allow pre-installs of Final Fantasy 17, Drews? I don't know, sir. I honestly don't know because I have a preview version, so I already have it installed. Yeah, I don't really want to have a ban emote, Jay Spence, because the idea is not to ban people. We don't want to have an emote that encourages us banning people. Excuse me. Well, Matt does Twitch court. He's not done that for a long time, Danny boy. Amodo, good night. Yeah, but you can't really add an IP ban feature, Ian. Imagine this. Imagine you're in a hall of residence at university, and there's you and 400 other people in the hall of residence, and you're all sharing one internet connection, which you often are. So therefore you have an IP address, a same IP address. And it just uses NAT to distinguish between you all. You can't IP ban that IP address because it'll ban everybody in the halls of residence. It's not that simple. And plus, Most people have a changing IP address. It doesn't stay static. So if you IP ban them, the moment they get a new IP address, they'll be able to talk again. It just doesn't work. Alright, well, if you don't want to do university, then do apartment blocks where they share their internet. Do that then. The point is, you often get situations where there's more than one person behind a single IP. And how about, like, if somebody in your family starts misbehaving on Twitch? They get IP banned, and then all of a sudden you can't watch Twitch. You don't know anything about this, but all of a sudden you can't watch Twitch. Your home IP has been static for a while. Smoking Cookie, they often are static, and then when you reboot your router, it'll often grab a new one. Oh my god, what am I doing? I think I'm reading chat too much. Let me focus on this. It's so hard to see out of that offside. Overcooked it. I don't think it's going to take that. Don't reverse angry. I'm not angry. Distracted, maybe. There we go. Got there eventually, good grief. Late! You scumbag! Whenever you take these short journeys, it's so hard to get there on time. Let's see what else we got. Unless the HCP server gives IP addresses based on MAC addresses, Crusher. Are you talking about... Are you talking about your service provider now? Because what happens inside your network is irrelevant. Your router is your gateway, and your router has one IP address onto the internet. And that comes from your service provider. Right, where should we go? Why does it keep trying to take me back that way? What the heck? Something really weird about this job market. Whoa! Isle of Man. Isle of Man with peas. Did they really want peas in the Isle of Man? Sounds like a fun drive. Don't get to go to the Isle of Man very often. I would take us past Carlisle and into Douglas. Let's do that. Danny4562, I have to admit something I've done which I should not have. I sent Squirrel a message saying I'd won a raffle when I didn't. I know I should not have done. I really love his streams. Please don't ban me. What should I do? Well, you see, Danny, that's really stupid, bro. I'd tell you what we'll do, Danny. Because you've basically just admitted to that, I'll let that one ride. But normally I would just immediately ban you for that. You stayed in Douglas once on a business trip. Great place. Help them model the Lakesy wheel. Whoa! What the heck? It's just this farming sim? What's going on? Unbelievable. What did he do? He sent in a raffle claim that he didn't win for. How do you get my emojis? You have to sub. That's how Twitch works. You have to subscribe. How often do people do that, Force? It's not happened for quite a while. I'm happy to report. But they do it. What some people do is they create an account which has a very similar name to the person who won, and then they try and claim that way. You know, there are some real scumbags in the world. Have you tried DBS AI Traffic Pack? DBS. I use a Jazzycat one, Japper, but I don't know which one you're talking about. DB Schnenker. Oh, it could be. I know there's a trailer pack for that. I didn't realise there's an AI pack for that. Good night, it's Charisma. You can show me a YouTube link. Oh my god. Back from water polo. Welcome back. Why's your wheel on the left and you're driving on the left? Hey, what? Oh, because... Oh, we just happen to be in the UK, that's all. I have come from abroad. Longest journey ETS2? I don't know. Off the top of my head, Paulin. I'm not sure. Heard about the earlier with the train talks. If you want some knowledge in terms of train reg, let me know. I can assist you. The rules are strict at times. Oh, train regulations. See what you mean. Yeah, if you know the rules about it, that would be useful actually, Roblox Rail, because, like I say, I don't want to get him into trouble. Well, I don't know what the chances are. If I say, can I sit alongside him, I don't know what the chances of them saying yes are. Carlo to Rostock? I don't think it was. I'm sure I've done longer. I mean, we did a fairly big one on stream once. DB Creation AI traffic mod. Yeah, I've not heard of that. What's good about it? Mr. Carl Kuhn. Thank you for subscribing, Carl. Welcome to the Nut House. Appreciate the support there. Duck Nilch, thank you for 8 months. Stuart Grant plays GTA 14 months. I can't remember if I did you or not, but if I didn't, I just did. Loads of Enviro changes. Could you perhaps give one of my mods a link to that pack and I'll have a look at it? Because I will forget later if you don't link it to a mod. If one of the mods could post it in one of the chats where I'll see it or PM me. That would be cool. Scannyman, no problem leaving early, it's fine. How did I get that truck with a mod? Rudism, whenever somebody subs, the existing subscribers drop a load of nuts. That's like your welcome. Welcome to the Nut House kind of thing. Favourite thing about Farm Sim 17? Probably Track IR. And then the dynamic lights, they're pretty good. The AI traffic behaves more logically. I didn't think that they could... I didn't think that's something that they could change in a mod. Because they can't script anything in a mod like that. Smokeless Joe, what was your question? Because obviously I'm missing something here. Let me scroll back. Let me try and find. Somebody will actually tell me the answer. I wouldn't have to keep asking. Even asking the mod if you ignore me. Even a simple I don't know. What's your question? Oh, there we go. Did you have to change the combined pedal setting in Logitech Profiler for the G27 to work in Farm Sim 17 like it needs to be done on 15? Yes, that's exactly what I did, Smokeless Joe. And it worked fine. However, Smokeless Joe, there is a setting in Farm Sim 17 where you can turn off. You know when you press the brake pedal and you come to a stop and then it starts reversing? You can turn that off if you want to. Which I think would mean you would come to a stop and then you'd have to take your foot off the brake, press it again to go backwards. I think, but I haven't tested it. Thank you, DIY. Why is this light taking so long? What's going on here? That guy sat down the other side of the bridge, though. This is like some weird Mexican standoff. Anyway, bottom line is, Smokeless Joe, I have mine exactly the same as I did for 15. Okay, this is broken. I'm convinced this is broken. I'll take the fine. That's the first rain I've seen tonight in this game. Triple wiper hype! No, the fines are random. Because, let's face it, people go jump red lights all the time, you don't always get fined. It's whether you've been seen or not. Well, it wouldn't be Scotland without a splash of rain, would it? I'm good, thank you, Jeff. How are you? I don't hate the rain, Aaron Evans. I don't like it raining all the time, but I do like the rain. It cleans the atmosphere, it washes rubbish away. It's quite nice. Yeah, well, Train Sim Farming Sim has got trains in there for a bit of fun, but, you know, don't expect Train Sim. It was never going to be that, was it? Mr. Whiteland, is ETS ATS really moddable? You can edit assets, map, and add some animations. What else? Well, I know that, for example, Whiteland, I was driving the Volvo last week, or the week before, and when you turn the power on the dashboard, like a slider comes down over the GPS sat-nav, and the wheel moves, so they can do animation triggers, but there's no scripting support whatsoever. So, it depends what you mean by moddable. Most of it is definitely assets, maps, trucks, models. It's literally that. There is no language scripting in there. So, whether you class that as moddable, I don't know. I guess it is, but it's not scripting moddable. Custard Donut is amazing, Bodder. Did I ever tell you a story about... I was at work once, and I went to Tesco, and I saw Tesco donuts available, 5 in a packet for £1. And they had jam donuts, and they had custard donuts, right? So I bought a packet of jam, and a packet of custard donuts, brought them back to the office, and went, there you go, there's donuts. And all the jam ones instantly got eaten. And at the end of the day, there was still 4 custard ones left. And there were still 4 because I had one of the custard ones. And nobody else wants them, because they didn't like custard donuts. So I grabbed hold of the bag of donuts and took them home in a huff and ate them all. Not really understanding why people don't like custard donuts. It's more editable than moddable. It's semantics, I think, Whiteland, but I know where you're coming from. You can't really change the game, you can't change the UI, so that's not scriptable. You much prefer custard donuts, wow. Nobody in my office did. Mr. Knudsen112, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to No House Knudsen, thank you for your support. I had coconut cake and hot custard last night after my tea, it was so nice. I don't know if I told you, and then I got the, you know, the Devon custard. The Devonshire custard comes in a packet. It comes in tins as well, but it also comes in these like 1 litre packets. And I cut the tin foil packet open and put it on the floor, and Doyle just basically licked all the custard off the inside. So he was super happy, because he likes custard as well. I'm wrecked for now. You will get wrecked if you carry on. So don't push it, please. It's actually still raining, what the heck? So Lord Custard, can you answer me a question? Do you actually like custard? Like, was that an inspiration for your name? Do you actually genuinely like custard? So I would never consider calling myself, for example, I would never call myself Celery Wasp. Because if I call myself Celery Wasp, I would pretty much be naming the 2 things that I really hate. Well, we could add sprouts on there as well. We could go for Celery Sprout Wasp. That would be most things that I hate in life in one name. So I'm guessing the fact that you put custard in your name means you like custard. Yeah, you do like custard. I thought so. Yeah, because I don't like celery, and I don't like wasps, and I don't like sprouts. So I would never call my Twitch name Celery Sprout Wasp. That's what I mean. You get to drive a DAF XF every day. Nice one, Ollie. Does it look as good as mine, though? That's your question. Does it look as good as my Euro? It's a pretty disturbing name. You like Danish and you're from Denmark. Yeah, I would have a name with the word bacon in it. Like, that would work for me. Bacon Custard. That would be a good Twitch name for me. Bacon Custard. That's a good one, actually. Thanks for the X-Men 11 press video. It was good. Thank you, Jeppa. I did it because I thought there'd be a lot of people couldn't watch, though. Or be there. Twitch is buffering, Rubino. Have a good night. Have a good evening, sir. Oh my god. Doesn't look like it, but we're actually going downhill quite a speed, though. Valmet Fan DK, score GG for the achievements tonight. Here's a little for the Farm Sim server, score love the content. Thank you, Valmet. There has been some amazing achievements tonight, actually. Very unusual. Your name's actually John, Michael Grablin. Why are you called Michael Grablin then? Is that like a book or something, an author? I work out 22. Let's hope he likes the gym. Welcome to the house I work out. Thank you for your support. How's the squirrel kitchen? Not really progressed. Unfortunately, I'm thinking to myself now, I don't really want to get a kitchen fitted in winter. So maybe the best thing to do is to pick it up again in January and then go for a kitchen fit in spring and do it that way. Do I like sugared or powdered donuts? Sugared. I like both, to be honest, but mostly sugared. You came up with your nickname in the shower. Kodiak 15. So your name sounds like Zodiac 15 or Kodak 15. Will you make pies in the new kitchen? I haven't thought about what I'm going to make in the kitchen. We're going to do toast. That's episode 1. It was from an RP character. Gotcha. Don't. Part of it is too messy. There is that. Mr. Doolope 11. Thank you for subbing, Doolope. Welcome to the Net House, sir. Mafia 3, no, I've bought it, but I don't think I'll be playing it till Christmas. He was hungover one morning after a wedding in a hotel and had chocolate spread and bacon on toasted dairy. Oh my god, come on. How can you say that was nice? Oh dear me. You can't put sugary chocolate with meat. What are you thinking? Oh. That sounds revolting. There's a good 60 hours-ish gameplay Mafia 3. I've heard there's less, Captain Jack. I heard people saying 30. Sounds better than battered Mars. That's sugar and fat, though. Sugar and fat gets mixed all the time. That's exactly what a hot donut is. That's sugar and fat right there, isn't it? I mean, if you think about what a donut is, it's flour, and then they deep fry it, and then they put sugar all over it. So it's just sugar and fat. Deep frying a Mars bar, isn't that alien? But chucking meat in there, that's just not right. Mafia 3 is a little repetitive. I have heard that a little bit. Milk can make a chocolate bar with salty crackers. Yeah, okay. It sounds bad, but it was nice. Well, you were kind of drunk from a hangover, so you probably thought anything tasted good at that point. You don't like caramel donuts? I quite like Krispy Kremes, but I don't like all of them. Some of them can be a bit weird. Farm Sim 17 is £30 on Steam, but if you order before Tuesday on my Games Planet link with my code, you can get 20% off that price. But you need to be quick because it will run out on Tuesday. The music in Mafia 3 is especially repetitive. Wow. So is Mafia 2 a better game, do you think, then? Bacon ice cream, you must be joking. Let me put it this way, did anybody watch last week's Apprentice on BBC Apprentice, right? Because they made salt and vinegar flavoured fudge. And funnily enough, nobody wanted to buy it. Everybody said it had a weird aftertaste. They were like, oh, this is wacky, it's different, we're at the seaside in Bournemouth, they'll love to buy salt and vinegar fudge, and you're thinking, nobody's going to buy salt and vinegar fudge, that sounds disgusting. Bacon ice cream. The American guy wasn't very good. Oh, do you know what? I actually found it quite amusing watching them make rock. You know rock, what you buy at the seaside. Sticks of rock. It's actually quite tricky to make rock. And they were just making an absolute mess of it. I mean, it's basically like a sugary goo. But you have to roll it out really even. And it takes a bit of practice. I've not had rock for a long time. It's just basically sugar. Bacon custard. Oh my god. Welcome to the house, bacon custard. That's disgusting. But thank you for your support. Who'd eat chips and gravy? I would. Chips and gravy? All the time? All the time. Chips and soup as well. Try that. Get yourself a bowl. You can do this in numerous ways, right? But you can get yourself a bowl of tomato soup and then get yourself a plate of chips and some bread and just go for it. You can put the soup on top of the chips, but I don't recommend it. I recommend you keep your chips separate and then you can bring them into the soup. So get your fork and a chip, dip it into your soup. Absolutely. It's just great. Seriously. Or get your favourite soup if you don't like tomato soup. But chips and soup is a lovely combo. It's a great little snack. No, it's not disgusting, smoking cookie. It works really well. It works very... I tell you what, get some chips, put them on the bread to make a chip butty, and dip that in the soup. It is amazing. That's going to be an episode on Squirrel's cooking. Chips and soup. Cooking ideas. That can be under the, what can we have that under? That can be the playlist of cheap and quick food. Go tomato soup, hot peaches and coffee, go hunting wolves. Lol. Well, yeah, chips and gravy, chips and custard, chips and gravy, chips and curry works really well. Never tried chips and custard, must admit. Never done that one. Have you tried brawn? What do you mean, how... Brawn? That sounds like something nasty to me. I don't have a cooking channel yet, no. I need to get a decent kitchen first. I could probably put that on the second channel, to be honest, because that's what it's meant to be. Other stuff. Fish fingers and custard. Pie and soup, I've not tried, no. Pie and chips, pie and gravy, pie and mash, they all work. Pie and mash is famous in the East End of London. If you ever come to London, try go to the East End and get some pie and mash. Pig's brain? God, no. Nah. Nah. Nope. I'm not eating brain, I'm not eating kidney. Good grief. I did miss Simulator Guy. Hello, Paul. Simulator Guy 101. Hello, Paul. Tired from work, but hanging on just for Sunday Night Trucking. Thought I would send in some more money and just to say, I like any donut that does not contain meat. See you next week. Farmsim 17, Josh. Yes, indeed. See you then, Josh. Go and put your feet up, to be honest, Josh, if you're tired. It's alright. Oh my god. Battered pig's brain? Train Simfan, why does your country think that's okay? What the heck? That's just ridiculous. I mean, oh. Oh, man. That's just unbelievable. Oh man, honestly, that just makes me feel sick. Green Jupiter, thank you for 22 months. We may stay in the left lane here, I'm not sure. Food emotes. Nope, I think we have to move over again. In the UK, the left lane always drops off in this map. Like that. Irritating. No, tripe's not for me either. Or haggis or any of that stuff. My stepdad used to love tripe. I honestly don't know what he liked about it. But he used to get a plate and he'd pour vinegar onto the plate so that it was about half a centimetre deep in vinegar, and then he'd put the tripe in it, and then he'd cover it in salt, and then he'd eat it. And the thing that occurred to me about that was, if you need to have so much vinegar and salt, does that mean the tripe just doesn't actually taste of anything? Because it smelt like, I don't know, it smelt like in between your toes, you know? It just, ugh. Ugh. Why would you eat that? Tripe is not good, no way. Northern Trucker, just want to say thanks for getting me into FarmSim 15. I'm currently harvesting beets, which is fun, which machine that is, while What Sunday Night Trucking keeps me up the great streams and vids. Bacon Donut for the win. Oh, what? Oh, no. Bacon Donut WTF. Thank you, Northern Trucker. Glad you're enjoying it. A nice steak is the best. I'm with you on that one, Tom. A nice steak with some lovely steak chips. Oh yeah, now you're talking. Bokna1, thank you for subbing. Welcome to the house, Bokna1, thank you for your support. What I heard, your dad used to put loads of photos on his food, Trency Fen. Stepdad. My real dad died. Well, my real dad left, and then he died of a heart attack because he used to drink and smoke all the time. But my stepdad, yes, he put salt, like loads of salt on everything. Stop torturing the pig. You want to talk to the pig about that? It's alright, Pancakes. It's just part of life's interesting twists and turns. It's bizarre, both my dad and my stepdad more or less died the same way. Like my dad, I got a phone call one day saying your dad's was watching TV and then he suddenly collapsed on the floor and had a heart attack and died. And my stepdad, my mum found him in bed, dead. He basically, his heart had had like a cardiac arrest in the night. So they both basically died of heart attacks, but one was due to just insane amounts of salt, and the other one was due to smoking and drinking to excess proportions. So they both died similar fashions, really. But it was both self-induced, there's nothing you can do. Even Gem, thank you for subscribing, Even Gem. Welcome. You're flying out to Egypt tomorrow morning. Nice. Are you going to fly in anything fancy like a 777? It's not symbol span, Wolf Rooney. It's greeting a new sub, and it's what we do here in the Nut House. It's not symbol spam. No, Tom, he put salt in everything. It wasn't just tripe. He put insane amounts of salt on all of his food. This is like an overnight haul of doom, isn't it? Good grief. Oh, you're flying Thomas Cook? Oh, okay. Yeah, you're probably like on an Airbus or something. The 320. They just get charter planes. You could be on anything, to be honest. Too much salt and you won't be able to taste the food. Well, it's one of those things though, isn't it, where you become acclimatized to certain amounts of salt or whatever, and then you need to have more to taste it, and then you add more and more and more, and he never really stopped adding more. I've honestly seen him have food and put that much salt on it that it was white on top. You couldn't see the food underneath, and that I'm not exaggerating here. No, you see, the thing is, Old Smokey, you need salt. You absolutely need salt. Your brain can't function without salt. You absolutely need salt. But most of the salt that you need, you can find in food, naturally. Most of it. Too much will kill you, not enough will kill you. Like a lot of things. Same with oxygen when you breathe. You need it 21%. You don't understand, my stepdad had more salt in a day than you would probably have in a month. Like, it was unbelievable. You don't want to go to school tomorrow, Niels? Have you had a week off? Because in the UK, we're just... like, in England, sorry, we're just about to start half term. Used to have one of those pigs... Wait, what am I doing here? I'm getting the ferry to Isle of Man, of course. Used to have one of those pigs for your dog. She ripped the insides out and got the bit that makes the noise in her mouth. It was funny. She barked. She sounded like a pig. You should have videoed that. That would have been a hit on Facebook. No, I don't think he didn't put salt on desserts. It was always like starters and mains. Wait, we are going left though. Is my ETS2 on SSD, Drew? I basically put all of my... I put my Steam installation folder on SSD so that all my games load super fast. Okay, so that's saying going left. And yet we need to be over there. Okay, I've got a feeling we should be going through those... that there, but whatever. We'll follow it round, see what happens. I've worked out what people salt over the veg, enjoy the veg. Well, to be fair, I put a bit of salt on. For taste, as it were. What the heck are we meant to be going here? Is that an exit? I'm going in, I don't care. It doesn't say no entry. Whoops. We're in the Isle of Man. There we go. Excelente! How much money did we get? 25 grand. And another chink along level 60. Oh yeah. Let's see if we can find one more quick job and then we're done. What's here? That one goes... Well, it's not really a quick job at all. What about that one? Okay. Why does everything go to Denmark? I never do understand this job engine. I don't know how this thing works. It just... When it generates jobs, I don't know what the logic is, but it doesn't seem to provide very good randomness, you know? Okay, we'll have to take that one. So this will be the last one. Sleep and try again, but the problem is I think it's about to become morning, so if I sleep it'll be afternoon again. Yeah, I could sleep, but if I sleep it'll make it late afternoon. We can roll the dice, but you never know what you're going to get. Tell you what we'll do. Because we don't need to sleep. What we'll do is... What is it? GN score... Oh. Set time to 17. And then we'll have a look. You see what I mean? Are you seeing a pattern here? I'm seeing a pattern. Every single job coming out of Isle of Man goes to Denmark and one to Sweden. It's bizarre. I swear, this particular... From Ramsey here, they have an exclusive contract with Denmark. These guys, 23 tons of canned beer. I'll take that. Let's try... Is it this one? Yeah, we'll take this. It's not only filters though, Glamdring, they just need to add more jobs. I mean, one distribution point should have loads of jobs coming out of it. You should be able to pick all kinds of stuff. There's just not enough jobs. There is a game setting for job length, but there's not a game setting for how many jobs it generates. Put simply, there's not enough jobs coming out of one place, and all the jobs that come out, the variety doesn't spiral out enough. Frost Logistics. Where's the journey headed? Netherlands. So we're going to kind of cut across the UK and then take a ferry down to Netherlands. Which is kind of fitting for the death. I take it we're going out this way. Oh, that was a nice view as well, that was. Blimey. Solid Slave Shop, have a good evening. I've got some decent photos tonight. Bet he pulls out. What a surprise. Are we taking Heineken? Okay, 4.5 hours. That should bring it up to about midday. Your desktop wallpaper sucks. Well, Big Bear, there's a plenty on my Facebook page, but we'll get you some better ones. I think maybe he was referring to going to Denmark. Joseph, yes, last job. We're going to leave the DAF in the Netherlands. Have you seen the Scania... Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, we're going that way. Have you seen the Scania versus Frontliner... What was that? Freightliner video on YouTube, I'm not sure. I quite like Grolsch. I used to like the Grolsch bottles. I don't know if they still make them or not. The Grolsch bottles were fantastic if you were into homebrewing, because they were resealable and they were great. You could drink your beer and then brew beer and just drop it straight in there, seal it up. It was so good. I am on Discord, but not to voice chat, I don't think. Simulator Guy, because I end up in there for a while. I don't actually get a break. So not tonight. Having trouble with the sat-nav? No, I think my brain said we're turning left, but not here. Your dog hates it when they pop the Grolsch bottles open. So they still make them then? Good night, Kenzie. Have a good birthday, sir. still make the Grolsch. Wow. That's impressive. Because the Grolsch bottle was quite thick as well. I don't know if it still is. Just got back from the vet. Had to have your dog put down, Addy. Oh my god, dude. What was wrong? Can you share a link with me? Or depends what it is. Have I played Transocean 2? I did, but I didn't like it. Did I send the Spatha back, Bodder? No, I've got it. He had some form of cancer. Oh man. Addy, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. I really am. Yeah, it's not good. Your mum loves those bottles because the empty ones she puts tomato juice in them. Yeah, this is what I love about them. They're completely reusable. Like, glass is an amazingly reusable material. You know what I mean? You can take glass bottles, you smash them, melt it down, and you reuse the glass. It's so recyclable. And for some stupid reason, everything's plastic. And plastic is like really hard to recycle. They started getting better at it, but glass has always been 95% recyclable. And those Grolsch bottles are so useful that you don't even need to recycle them. You can actually use them. Supermav, sorry, Supermav. Thank you for subscribing, Supermav. Welcome to the Nut House. Plastic doesn't smash. Yeah, that's very true. Plastic is useful in a lot of contexts, don't get me wrong, but glass, like, they used to make glass jars of all kinds of things, glass bottles of all kinds of things, and then they stopped and made it all plastic. And how do we make plastic? Well, we dig all out the ground. And are we running out of that? Yes. How do we make glass? Sand? Are we running out of that? Not really. And I swear Coca-Cola tastes better in a glass bottle. It just does. The petroleum industry makes money from plastic, not glass. Yeah, but it's a finite problem, isn't it? Because oil is not going to be there forever. You don't know about Coca-Cola? A glass bottle of Coca-Cola tastes so good. Oh, we're getting off here. Wow, this junction suddenly got super busy. Glass or cans? Yeah, I mean cans, like canned stuff lasts a long time. Just look at the Long Dark, I mean, there's just tins of all kinds of stuff. It's psychological. Yeah, Butter, I'm sure it is. Is that a bat hanging from the mirror? Yep, that's a bat. And that's a pumpkin. Well, yeah, it's a pumpkin man. And then my little dog. Which I would have a Doyle, but nobody can make one. Nobody's good enough with Blender to make a Doyle. Yeah, canned products last for a long, long time. They're still finding cans from like the 1940s, and if you open it, the contents are actually edible. You know, you're talking stuff from World War II, which you could still eat in a can. It's amazing. I missed the delivery. Jim Bob, I'm sorry. Jim Bob is me. Good evening, Paul. As an American, I prefer my tea iced and plain. That's fine. I do on occasions like it hot. To you, what is the perfect cup of tea? Please help an ignorant Yank understand. Perfect cup of tea, Jim Bob. Mostly I drink black tea. Black tea, which is like a blend of Indian type leaves and stuff. Indian tea they call it. It's like a black tea. And I drink that with milk. That's one way of enjoying tea. But I also like green tea, which you just have... which is best infused, but you can get it in tea bags. Green tea is best infused. So you get an infuser, you put the leaves in it, drop it into the tea, let the flavour soak into the water, take it back out. But for me, Jim Bob, the crucial ingredient in enjoying a nice cup of tea, the thing that is the most important, doesn't matter which tea you get, or whether you have it with or without milk, cold or hot, the most important thing for me, Jim Bob, is that you filter the water first. Quite simply, that is the most important thing. Because if you don't filter the water, you always get a flavour and a certain level of hardness in the water, depending on where you live. And so you should always filter it, and then it'll taste a lot better. You actually get the tea as it's meant to taste. What we call black tea is originally called red tea in China. It's not even red though, is it, True Serium? Perfect cup of tea is leaf tea with barely any milk. You should see how Mrs. Squirrel has it. She basically has milk with some tea. It's unbelievable. I'm not really a mint tea kind of guy. When I was over in the States, Jim Bob, I went to one of your tea speciality shops, and they had a lot of iced teas, different flavours, and I was amazed by it all. I would have loved to have tried loads of different flavours, because it was genuinely an eye-opener. I think over here in the UK is a lot of it's just people just buy black tea in tea bags and be done with it, and then there's the kind of green teas and your chamomiles and all this, which is taking off in popularity. Caffeine-free alternatives, all this kind of thing is gaining in popularity, but I think in the States I got the sense that you definitely like cold teas with lots of different flavours. So yeah, one of them was a cinnamon tea that I had in that shop. It was so nice. It was like an almond and cinnamon. It was beautiful. Jageroid, welcome back, sir. Twinings, black teas everywhere, and Lipton lemon flavoured lol. Mr. Wriggles, how are you doing? Did you survive Heathrow? From what I saw of, I saw a picture of VATSIM, you know, like America and the UK, and there was like an insane amount of traffic coming your way. In America, you like diversity in tea. Well, that's cool. It's not a bad thing. I think, like I say, I think in the UK we probably should try more teas, because the default thing to do is go for a black tea. Eight hours of carnage finished at 12:45 AM. Wow. Wow. That sounds like a job. You're a brave man, sir. Oh god. Rip sign. Do I like Yorkshire tea? Well, let me put it this way, Jeff. I buy 1,000 Yorkshire tea bags on Amazon about every 3 months. So, I think I'm about over a third of the way through the one I bought 4 weeks ago now. So yeah, you could say that. Declan W075, thank you for subbing, Declan. Welcome to the house. Hope you enjoy yourself here. Thank you and welcome back. I have a problem with the Thrustmaster. TH8 shifter is 6 gears, but not all trucks have 6 gears. Dude, a 6 shifter is perfect for a truck. What are you talking about? It's absolutely perfect. It's the same layout you often find. It's like a double H layout. You just need to configure your gear layout better. Oh, we're talking about tea, not coffee. Green tea is healthy but tastes like green garden. I like green tea. And it is healthy. It's very rich in antioxidants. Am I thinking about going to Sweden again? I don't have a reason to go. If I get a reason to go, I will. To be honest, if I was just gallivanting off to Scandinavia, I'd probably go for Norway next. But if I've got a reason to go, for example, Scania say, hey, why don't you come over and look at our wonderful new trucks? Not that I'm dropping hints here, Scania, but, you know, if you did want me to come over and look at your nice new shiny trucks, and perhaps drive one round your test track and visit your engine factory, for example, then I would definitely come back to Sweden, Mega Elil. You're hoping to get a better graphics card on your laptop? Laptop graphics cards, traditionally, you can't really upgrade them. Like, unless they've been separated on the motherboard so that you can upgrade them. But even then, there'll be very specific models. Nah, don't spam their Twitter. Don't do that. That'll definitely make them go, nope. Yeah, it's not really up to Killian though, is it? Mega Lil, it's not really up to them. It's up to Scania at the end of the day. Can I please stop the truck and let you off? There you go. I'll let you off here. You can get off and walk across that bit though. Oh, come on, bro. Just sit there. Okay, that's just super weird. Oh my god. Do you know what, though? They do that in the UK. I'm not even joking. It's the kind of thing you have to put up with. How does your streaming PC know what's on the gaming PC? Capture card? I know there is a difference, Drive Safely, that you will spot a difference in driving aggression depending on where you go in the country. It's very noticeable near cities, like if you go near London or you go in Manchester, you'll notice the aggression goes up. But generally down south I find that drivers are a bit more, shall we say, assertive, not aggressive. A bit more assertive than they are up north. Up north they tend to be a lot more flash you out, let you go, you know, a bit more friendly. Down south it's all me, 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 I'm going next. That's pretty much how it is. Good night, Cabosa. Name of the mod, you'll find it in the mod spreadsheet. Just look for DAF XF Euro 6 by Ohaha, and the mod that you need to go with it is right underneath, which is the Pendragon Heavy Haulage mod for that mod. A mod for a mod, if you see what I mean. Wait, where are we going? Oh yeah, if you go actually in London, the driving aggression is very high. We're going to upload more EU simulator than American, definitely. There's a lot more stuff to cover, a lot more stuff changing. And, you know, if you just look at, even simplistically looking at view counts, you'll see that the Euro Truck is more popular. I think drivers in London are idiots. I don't know, some are idiots definitely, but drivers in London are selfish. It's very true. They are selfish. Sometimes it makes sense to just cooperate rather than compete. And a classic example is when two lanes are merging into one, they'll often compete with each other to try and get in front of each other, instead of cooperating and just going, well, you go, then I'll go, you go, then I go, and just do what a zip does, and just kind of join like that. If they cooperated, everybody would just be so much easier. But instead, they compete with each other, and they'll, you know, try and nip down and get in front of you to get one car in front. It's like, what are you doing? Well, ultimately, yeah, ultimately it actually slows everybody down. That's what I'm saying. If they cooperated, traffic would flow better. But they don't see that. They just see things from their own little selfish bubble. What temperature do I make my green teas at? My kettle, Nihans, my kettle is a Bosch kettle. And it has settings on the top. So if you just boil by default, it'll go to 100. But it has settings. It has like one for 90 degrees, so you can just press 90. Bring it up to 90 and then pour on your green tea. So to answer your question, 90 degrees. Everybody's nice in Canada and the UP of Michigan, lol. I've never experienced trouble with cars. If you came to London and drove, it would be an eye-opener for you. Oh no, they don't have a right to go around, Steelman. Yeah, everybody in London's in a rush. You know, that's an accepted thing. I mean, the pace of life in London, which is a city, you know, it's a capital city. Everybody's in a rush. Everybody's a go-getter. But I accept that, but the selfishness I don't. Driving Mumbai? Oh no. You see, they're just dangerous. And the vehicles are quite often not even roadworthy. Have you ever driven in Russia? Nah. But I know that the drivers in Russia often have dash cams for a reason. I have seen the YouTube videos. Yeah, it's like that getting on the tube, absolutely. Yep, the London Underground in rush hour is an experience. Don't think I've got a photo of this truck properly yet. I can see windmills or wind turbines. I think we should... Trying to get that car out of there, but I think he's going to stay in there. That'll do. The most dangerous drivers are FS and OMSI drivers. What do you mean? Farming sim, you mean? Good night, Roadwolf. Have a good one, sir. Russia is also known for the crazy U-turns at petrol stations. To be honest, cab drivers in London are an absolute nightmare for that. And especially as a motorcyclist. Because they will just turn the wheel and without indicating just do a U-turn. And if you're coming down the road, boom. Because they'll drop somebody off and the first thing they want to do is a U-turn. Driving New York City, BJ, yeah. I'd imagine that would be just as fun as London, if not more. Don't cycle in London. A lot of people do, though. Austin, Texas, that's where the traffic is at. Thing is, I imagine in Austin, Texas, nobody wants to get out the car and argue because it's too hot. They're like shouting at each other from the air-conditioned cars. You idiots! Yeah, you're an idiot, but I'm not going to get outside and tell you that because it's too hot. I'm going to stay here, it's nice and cool. In Texas, you're allowed to carry concealed firearms. Wow. Why is that? I mean, not to get on this discussion, PC Tech, but why is that considered to be a good idea? I mean, who thinks that's a good idea? I don't think that's a good idea. I see people have arguments in the street all the time. If one of them's got a gun, what's going to happen next? It's going to escalate, and then somebody's going to go, bang. You know, just let people shout at each other and move on. It's so much better. Tatted809. Thank you, Paul, from the bottom of my heart. You make my day, every time you stream. My wife just had a miscarriage. Oh my god, what is it? And I've been through depression, but you put a smile on my face when she's not around. Tatted809, thank you for that delivery, sir. That is bittersweet for me. I can only imagine what you and your wife go through with that, but... yeah, I mean, the fact that I'm helping is a great thing, Tatted, but I want to say keep your chin up, but it sounds a bit condescending, doesn't it? Let me just say I hope you get through it, Tatted. I'm sure you will get through it, and I hope you get through it. But the Nut House is here. You know, you can hang out here and have some fun whenever you want to. I'm sure you'll get through it, bro. Thing is, I mean, I don't want to sound patronising, but statistically, like, there's a very high percentage that the first pregnancy is a miscarriage. Like, it's very, very high. Because when I talked to doctors about it, they said, because obviously when you're going through your first childbirth, you get a lot of information, a lot of advice, and the one thing they want to tell you is the risk of a miscarriage. And they say to you that the very first pregnancy, like the human body doesn't know how to have a baby, as it were, and so it often goes wrong. Like after the first one, subsequent babies, like the body remembers how to do it or something like that. I don't know how much of this is true, I'm just saying what the doctor told me. But they said that the first one has the percentage risk is quite significant. What's a miscarriage? A failed pregnancy. I think, to be honest with you, Tatted, and as you probably experienced, a lot of it is the psychological impact more than anything. You know, why did this happen, kind of thing. Why us? Why did this happen? We were so happy, we had plans, why did it go wrong? That's the impact. Your sister had a miscarriage her first time also, she now has a daughter. Yet. Yeah, my cousin had one as well. And she's got 2 kids now, so it's not uncommon. But never blame yourself, that's the main thing. There's nothing you can do, it's out of your control. You have a twin sister? I'm not sure I'd ever want to have a twin brother or anything like that, you know what I mean? It must be interesting, but at the same time, you don't feel quite as unique as you did if you didn't have the twin. You've never heard of that? Well, I'm telling you what the doctor said, Pinky, and they know more than I do. Who knows? But the fact is, the percentage was high. Your mum had a miscarriage before she had twins with you. If they would have made it through, I wouldn't have been here. Well, you can't really say that, Pancakes. You can't say that. There's all kinds of things that could have changed that would have ended up with you not being here. You know, your mum could have dropped her keys on the way through the door, picked them up, missed the train, never met your dad. I mean, there's just like the chances of you being here are ridiculously small, but you're here. You lost your daughter at 26 weeks, Emmy. That is harsh. It's heartbreaking, but does get better to live with. That is harsh. Your doctors are wrong. Okay. Have you seen Roman Atwood? I don't know what that is. Okay. Random fun fact. You can fit the entire North America into Africa. Where did that come from? Trucker, your mum had 13 miscarriages. What? Before she had 5 kids. 13? Daniel, Squirrel, they are not. I heard the exact same thing. What, you mean what my doctor said or something else? We're all just unique sunflowers. Or as I like to say, we're all just unique little snowflakes, aren't we? Oh, he's a YouTuber. No, I've not heard of him. Yeah, but how many Earths can you fit into Jupiter? And how many Jupiters can you fit into the Sun? These are the real questions. But more importantly, how many Jaffa cakes can you fit into your mouth? That's the stuff we want to know. Yep, this is a particularly interesting reverse, this one. It's exactly what you want at the end of the day. See how we get on. It's all about getting this angle right. Like a glove. We'll take that. See you later, cat. Level 60. Why should I got my lights on? I enjoyed driving that truck, that was fun. Looks pretty splendid as well, doesn't it, don't you think? Yeah, there's a rest point right next to it, but I like pulling up over here. Max level in the game, I don't know, Slowy. It's a bit late, PC Kelly. It's a bit late, bro. I'd love to, but I'll be in there 40 minutes. I can't drag myself away. That's it for Sunday Night Trucking. Thank you so much for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure as always. And thank you so much for your support. It's been pretty legendary tonight, actually. We've grabbed ourselves 5 new emoticons, so thank you so much for that. 5 million views on Twitch, and hit level 60, which is legend in Eurotruck. So it's been a bit of a big night for the numbers. I hope you all have a wonderful week. I shall be back later in the week with Farming Sim 17, which comes out on Tuesday. And don't forget, if you still haven't pre-ordered it and you want to, you can still get 20% discount with my code. And Fat and Chubby Dinosaurs, don't do that. I do not have a money cheat. No, this is a career profile which is 3 3/4 years old now. That money has all been earned. You're welcome, Japper. So thank you for being here, for hanging out, for being an awesome community, and I really mean that. You guys are amazing. It's been a very fun stream, and I shall get some videos done tomorrow. Tuesday, I'm going to be working on the second channel a bit more, trying to get the videos ready for that. I'll be back Thursday with Farm Sim 17. If you are a sub, get yourself on Discord, because we'll let you know when we've got the Farm Sim 17 server ready. We'll let you know on Discord first. So get yourself on there. If you need help getting on there, just ask the mods, they'll let you know. Mega Alil. Thanks for subbing, Mega Alil. Welcome to the Net House. Thank you for your support. Last sub of the day. You've only just got in there. But yeah, I should be back in a few days. Hope you all have a great week. If you're on half term, enjoy yourself. And remember, get your homework done at the start of the week, and then you're not rushing to do it next Sunday night. What's my discount code? Just run the... There you go. Just run the FS17 command. I will do my best to remember to put the pictures on Facebook, guys. I've got a load of pictures to go through. I need to get that done. Mega Alil, you'll have to wait an hour before the Discord thing will register you. But just read the forum post in the meantime. But it can take up to an hour to sync you. It won't know you're a sub yet. It only updates every hour. Right, the playlist will be on, which has all of last week's streams on it. The playlist will be on, which will have Farming Sim, which had the big races. Farming Sim 17 stream. and tonight. Thank you very much, guys. Have a great week. Love you all. Have a great time. See you Thursday. Good night.